Hello, hello. I am here. It's okay. Don't run away. I am here. All is good. Everything is rosy in the garden, or whatever they say. How are we doing, everybody? Wouldn't be alive. Exactly. Wouldn't be a live stream without technical issues, right? For some reason, my webcam fell asleep. Occasionally, it does. It's kind of a built-in thing, but it's supposed to wake up when I start streaming, and it didn't. I'm barely awake. My webcam apparently is barely awake. So yeah, hopefully you guys are a bit more awake than I am. So happy Monday. How are we doing? Good to see everybody. A lot of party people in the chat already before we even get started. Tubby Crumbles was first today. GG's, Mr. West. Did you know Tubby Crumbles, Mr. West, and his twin brother, also Mr. West, are going to be on the Messy Coders stream. Yeah, they're going to be interviewed on the... On the 17th. On the 17th. Oh, look, we've got an early switch to iOS. GG's, Smikes. So quick predicts close. Not Sloth today. Not Twitch. It is, in fact, if you can't quite see it, there it is. There we go. We have Kirby today. So we'll reset that. We'll choose the outcome. It was, in fact, not Sloth. I almost wore Sloth today as well. Not Sloth, not Twitch, something else. So we'll complete the prediction right there, and then I can catch up with chat and see what's going on. Moxie lost some power. Hopefully you're back to a more stable power situation now, Moxie. Good to see you. Lots of Happy New Years. There we go. Happy New Year to you too, Dark Muppeteer. Dark Muppeteer, I think, probably maybe sweeping the board today. Oh, and 4 others. Okay, so 5 people guessed it right today. GG's to those. Alrighty. Smikes, welcome on in. Good to see you. I know you've become the pig's newest fan. So yeah, Porky does like to appear on my head. I don't quite know how. Hi, barely awake. Yeah. I don't know how we ended up with Spice Girls. Let's skip past that. Here we go. A bit of Green Day. Yeah, let's go. I've been at work for 3.5 hours and I'm barely awake. What time did I get up today? 7:30. One of my favorite Stream Deck buttons that, funnily enough, I only really have to use on the mods. I don't quite know how that works, but anyway, been at work for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I think I got up like 3 hours ago, Tatum, so you're ahead of me, but good to see you. Morning, peeps. Good morning, my favorite Muppet. How you doing? All right. Victory is mine. Indeed it is, Smikes. Yes. Victory will be mine shortly, though, because I have some bargains. I have some goodwill / estate sale things to show you. So yeah, it was quite a good weekend as far as that goes. Yeah. Alrighty. So thanks for the early TTS spam there, Dukesoft. Can always rely on the mods to blow up chat. I mean, to keep things ticking along. What is it? Jern says, keep her lit. There we go. All right. Estate sale. Is that dead people? I mean, you can't... What is going on? Oh, that reminds me. We need to fix the incoming raid stuff, because look, this is way too long. There's nothing going on. I get there's a raid message. I get there's parachutes, but this delay. Look, what's going on? My name is Bit Gamey, but this person's name who raided in is Ice Bear Bear, or my fave bear. Look, game dev stuff. Some people actually do game dev stuff on their stream when they say they're going to.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that is very close to what I was envisioning.
There's the
Those
GB,
little
GB, GB,
paths.
GB, GB. That's what I've missed. All right, clip machine. Okay. All right. How are you doing, my fave bear? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you dragging your peeps kicking and screaming over to my stream. Yeah, good to see you. Tell me what happened in your stream today. Tell me if there was a specific reason that you started streaming, possibly, potentially. Let me know all the things. So for those that don't know, I think you might know, at least some of you, my name is Lee. I go by the moniker of Bit Gamey, and we usually, sometimes, possibly, allegedly, do some game dev in here in the Unity game engine. Today is a Mix It Up Monday, which means anything can go. We might do some game dev, we might not. We might work on the Art in Your Style challenge for science streams. We might not. Who really knows? It's true, Jenny. Yeah, sometimes, despite the distractions, I kind of have to push through stuff like it's a Black Friday crowd, and get to the front and see if I can do some game dev. All right, let me catch up with chat. Hello. Oh, wow. I wonder how I got here. Theodore, how are you doing? Now, Theodore, don't pretend like you don't just show up yourself sometimes. You don't always have to be dragged in, kicking and screaming. Hamster Hammer, welcome on in. Happy Monday. 347 days to go, so you better start buying some presents. I know it seems like we just had it, but yeah, there's nothing like buying presents early. What? What is going on? What is going on already? Barely live 20 minutes and already people are being generous. OM to the G. Pew, pew, pew! Pew, 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 pew! I stream for a few hours just for the chance to raid you. That's one of the many reasons, all right, why you're my fave bear. And I know Theodore the bear is going to be like, wait, I thought I was your fave bear. But traditionally, I call you my fave bear. So there it is. Doing good. Actually got work done, which was surprising. Yeah, so if you don't know Ice Bear Bear stream, and my fave bear knows the drill, if there's any links or anything you want to throw in chat, just throw them in. I don't have to permit anything. There's nothing that's blocked here. So you should be good to go. But Ice Bear Bear, also a Unity game dev, does actually some game deving on stream, has some great redemptions, has lots of Kirby's. And in case you missed it because you weren't here, Bear, in fact, this shirt today, look. We have the Kirby shirt. Yeah! All the Kirby's. If you want to see more Kirby's, if you love Kirby games and avatars and all the stuff like that, get yourself over and drop a follow on my Fave Bear stream. You won't be disappointed. And I would say probably 94.78 times or percent of the time that my Fave Bear streams, I'm there. And occasionally Freshie will show up as well. So, yeah, a lot of party people over there. So, yeah, do the thing. All right? If you would, I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Acting like it wasn't just in your stream. I mean, I was in there momentarily, briefly, maybe a little bit. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm still... There's a point system, okay? In Bear stream, there's a... Thank you, question mark, Dukasoft. Bumper dinka bumper bing. Okay. So. Or we redeem focus mode. Yes, we have a new focus mode now where it locks out most of the fun stuff for about 30 minutes. And so I'm forced to concentrate. Well, we say that. Anyway, thank you very much, Dark Muppeteer. That was very generous. I haven't caught up with chat yet, so I'm not really sure what we're doing right now, but I'll get there eventually. All right. And now you have 100% less ads. What did Jenny? What did I miss? Did I miss her? I'm now in your stream twice. How exciting! Oh, thanks. Thanks. I mean, I'm not sure exciting is the right word. We might need to get Jenny a new dictionary, but yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. For the win, gifted, exactly. Yeah, that was very nice, very generous. And thank you. Math checks out. I used my TI 83. Oh, Smikes has a Texas Instruments calculator. What? Ice Bear is my favourite bear. We are chilling. I'll fight the urge to Rickroll chat, but no links to share. Okay. Well, like I say, the very least. I mean, the very least you can do is follow my fave bear. I would appreciate it if you could do that. Thank you. Hey, that walk-on sound can only mean we have a Harrier Cat in chat. How you doing, Harrier Cat? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We need to figure out how to show more of your handsome face. I mean, does anybody here have a handsome face? If you're talking about this face, which clearly you're not because you use the word handsome, it's a work in progress of me trying to figure out the best place to have it because I want to get in this whole curtain because we're going to work on a redemption today for this light curtain. And then I can maybe move very slightly because, there's no need to have this black strip here, which I think is the edge of the curtains, which are actually dark navy, but they might look black on stream. So we can move slightly, but also I have an L-shaped desk, which I kind of sit in the middle of. So it's a combination of getting the camera in the right place, getting everything on screen that we want on, and then having me sitting where I need to sit. So let's move it very slightly. How's that? Is that a bit better? I think that's me fully on now. Okay, and we can still see the curtain. That's good. I think we're probably in good shape. He could show the side of his face, but that would also be 50%. I mean, we're all mathing today. Booing focus mode. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wasn't really sure. I was a bit confuzzled. All right. So I'm actually coffeeless. I have no coffee. I was a little bit disorganized. This morning, and then I won't lie to you. It was like the countdown was at 3 seconds, and I was just sitting down in my chair. That's how close it was this morning. So, yeah, I was actually running around the house on my phone in mobile mode, replying to chat. So, exactly, yeah, I was running around the house in Benny Hill mode. $67.69. Nice, Theodore. I see what you did there with your landing. Whoa, wait, what? That was a little bit of Benny Hill on the end of something there. Yeah, I have a TI-84. Theodore's just bragging now. Okay. When I go to Goodwill, I always see Texas Instrument calculators. Yeah, I'm sure probably one of them might be worth some money, but I didn't actually. I've never actually bought one. Plenty of room to move towards center. I mean, I could do this, but firstly, I block out the light curtain, and secondly, I'm leaning. If I move my chair, then it's going to be shoved against one side of the desk instead of in the corner of the L shape. So, yeah, I think this is good for now, unless anybody has any particular objections. Yeah, I think we're okay. I have an L shape, and I sit in the corner, and blah. No more questions, Your Honour. I have sabotaged the curtains and taken my rightful place as LED champ. Right, well, Bear told me because Bear uses the sign the most. Bear told me if it doesn't ever come up on the sign, because sometimes it needs a reset, that he would tell me. So I'm going to assume it did appear. Okay. The toilet chair. Wait, what? I do not sit on a commode, Berlin. No, that's not what I do. Programming one would be fun. I think they have a program for it. Bring me back to my high school years. Yeah, I know of programmable calculators. I've never actually done anything with them, though. I have a TI 99. Does that count? I mean, I think the fact it begins with TI means it counts. Is blah euphemism? They're expensive. I got mine as a birthday gift. Ah, okay. Is Texas Instruments even a thing now? Is that still a company that's still going and still making calculators? Do people even really still use calculators? I don't know. That's like saying, though, do people still play vinyl? And vinyl made a big comeback, didn't it? And now people are saying that, they can't find Sony Walkmans anywhere because tapes are making a comeback and people are buying cassettes and they want cassette players. So I don't know. Not sure it has AI to count in that model. Yes, nasty mode. Yeah. Another sign redemption. Thank you, Tatum. Can anybody confirm or deny that messages are coming up on the sign? Because if not, I can do a reset. I don't want people throwing their points into the bottomless pit and never seeing them again. They definitely still make microchips. All right, then. TI still makes calculators. College students still need them. Can't see the sign. You mean this big black thing here that's taking up a portion of the screen? You can't see that, Berlin. This thing here. Or do you mean you can't see a message on the sign? May need a sign reset. All right, let's do that. Join. Right, now it's been reset. I think it grabs the last message. So it'll probably grab Tatum's stuff. Any second we should see the sign possibly. Let's also send through the message that Bear did, because I think if Tatum's message didn't come up, Bear's message didn't come up either. So let me scroll and find it and punch it, and there we go. There's Tatum's message. And now, after Tatum's message and his Bitgam Duckleson, we should see Bear's. It didn't, and I kept my promise. Think you just missed it. I'm sorry, Bear. As you may have seen, chat's a bit faster than I am today, so I'm trying. But let's see. Maybe, possibly, it'll come up. There it is. I take a whiskey drink. I take a vodka drink. And when I gotta pee, I use the kitchen sink. I don't think that's the actual lyrics, JD. Don't quote me on that because they might be, but I don't remember those lyrics being in this song. How you doing, JD? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I do not consent for my stuff to be grabbed. It was... I thought it was a consensual grabbing, so I apologise. A bottomless pit for points is focus mode. Ooh! No sign. Thank you, Theodore. I didn't realise they made the speak and spell. It's not the same, though. It's not the same, Smikes. Yeah, the speak and spell, they brought it back. So when I go to Goodwill and estate sales, I'm always looking for speak and spell because I think it would be something funny to incorporate in the stream. But, they cost a fortune on eBay if you find them. I think it was 1991 possibly. They relaunched it. It doesn't have the same kind of buttons. It doesn't have the same ports on the side. It's a different voice. Yeah. Yeah. So if I can find one of the OGs from, what was it, late 70s, 80s, I think that'd be a good thing to have. Alrighty. Catch up. All right, we fixed the LED sign. We're in good shape for that. I could use a kitchen sink right about now. BRB. Okay. Yeah, don't use the kitchen sink if that's what you're doing though, Dukesoft. I would not take that as solid advice for what to do. Could you reprogram it to say naughty words? I don't think so. I don't think it actually let you use it like a TTS. I think probably there were either pre-programmed keywords or pre-programmed words on the buttons, or it actually said words like from the specific games and things. I could be wrong. He was finally in the centre of cam for a second. I don't want to be in the centre of the cam. Front and centre, well, slightly off, is the curtain. This may or may not be my new position. Maybe, if you want me in the centre of the cam, I'm going to have to shrink me down. If you want to see me even smaller than you're already seeing me in the corner of your screen, then we can do that. But, you know, for the most part, when I get suggestions from Tubby, like, you know what, when you show stuff on stream, you should have a separate scene where I'm bigger. Oh, matron. So that you can see things better, which I am working on. We might even work on today since it's Mix It Up Monday and anything goes, but yeah. Rigged, totally. 1982, E.T. used it to phone home. Ah, yes. He is sitting on the side, so his 104 dogs will fit into the picture. It's 104 now, is it? I was curious how many dogs Law said I had. When the curtain is redeemed, could you not move the camera like you do for the shirt?
Okay, so I think maybe Tubby's suggestion is a good one because, it does mess up a lot of the redemptions, like this one where Big Gamey was maybe off to the side and not in the middle all blurred out like this. So, yeah, that'll be the next thing we can work on. So new preset for webcam for curtain. The only downside is that obviously, the camera will have to move if anybody uses the new redemption that we're creating today, and also when a raid comes in so we can see raid on the curtain, maybe it needs to do that and move them as well. We'll see. Okay. Someone on YouTube must have done it. They probably have. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be quite the rabbit hole. The solution...
The solution would be to do a camera situation similar to the click when it comes to the sign. Clock. Yeah. The thing is, you see, we get 3 presets. One is currently used for the shirt, one is currently used for the clock, and one is currently used as, kind of a placeholder. I don't really need it, but when we're doing Lego builds and stuff, it kind of points down and shows the desk. But we can repurpose the Lego one. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's have a poll because I know that the clock is not Balint's favourite. Perforated lines, they're terrible. As in you can tear them. Okay. All right, so we're going to have a poll. We're going to have an early poll. we're not going to allow extra votes because I know Berlin will go broke on voting for this, so we're not going to allow additional votes. We will have a 5-minute poll. All right, there's your poll. It's live at the top of chat. All right, should we get rid of? Oh, Smikes, nicely done. Should we get rid of the clock redemption? Okay, so all it does is if you haven't seen it, it pivots the camera around and points to the clock and shows you on the word clock what my current time is. So let me ably demonstrate. There it is. Now, funnily enough, coincidentally, and I'd actually forgotten this until we were talking about the clock, I saw another one in Goodwill at the weekend, and it crossed my mind, should I buy it and send it to Berlin because he loves it so much? But I didn't. It wasn't in as good a condition as the one I have. Mine has been updated, as in I've put a film across the front so that the letters are not so bright and in your face. I mean, it was only like $1.99, but it didn't have any cables with it, and it was all scratched up. So I did not invest in that. Well, I have to get back to work. Catch up with you all later. All right, Tatum. Hopefully we can examine the contents of your lunchbox later. Have a good day. Wear the curtains. Problem solved. There we go. Not all heroes wear capes, and not everybody wears a light curtain. Yeah. Time for another OBSBot cam, I guess. I mean, it'd be nice. I don't understand why it's limited to 3. Is it a cash grab? Is it because it's an entry-level OBSBot webcam, and maybe if you spend hundreds on another one, they have more presets available? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't know. All I know is I like this one. I liked the price, and I think we've had some fun with it since I bought it. So there's Praline in the drop game. Whee! Is she in here right now? She is not in here right now. So this has pretty much been her domain since we got her. Last night was the first test of putting Milo back in this room to sleep in, and then having the door cracked like it is now, just enough with the lock on it so that the cat can come and go. Praline was not impressed. I think Praline did not like Milo sleeping in this room, and historically this has been Milo's room, so he was quite comfortable in here, but yeah. Praline was not impressed. She'll get used to it. All right, so the poll so far has 4 people saying yes, remove the clock, 3 people saying no. So it's a close run thing. And if it is in fact a draw, then I will have the final say. So we'll see. Okay. Those were yesterday's numbers. Things change so fast nowadays. What did I miss from Moxie? 115 dogs and 75 cats. Okay. Especially when the kids keep asking for more pets. Yeah. You all better say no. Oh, I don't think Theodore wants the clock redemption to go away. But at the moment it looks like it might if nobody else votes in the next couple of minutes. Deals? Yes, deals are next on my list, Smikes, after we decide whether this redemption is going away or not. If you want to keep the time, check in some way. Could you have a redeem that states the time on the LED marquee instead? I don't think so.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt. Y'all came in and you got to see me dive. Guys, speaking of
death, yeah. What about it, Berlin? What about death?
death, what? Where you will not end up dying is with Big Gaming. There we go. There's the seg.
There's the seg. Yeah. Speaking of death, go watch Big Gaming. What? Yeah. Not Berlin's finest hour, I have to say. I have a word search clock. Oh, interesting. How does that work? Yeah, I think the only thing I could do, Dark Muppeteer, is I need maybe there's something I can repurpose the presets. I don't know. We could look into that. Balint, the people have spoken. Remove clock redemption. 5 said no, 4 said yes. So since this is a Twitch democracy, it looks like the clock stays. I am wearing cape. That's because you're a hero, Bear. That's why. Look into the cam, Lee. What? Why am I looking into the? Why am I looking into the cam? Milo ate praline? No. Nuts and cats are not good for dogs. So no. So the thing is, Milo's a gentle giant. He doesn't care less. He just lays there. He's like a honey badger. He just kind of lays there and lets everything happen around him. So this is fine. Yeah. Praline, not so much. Praline gets the zoomies, does laps around the living room. Yeah, she is a little bit hyper. God bless chat if that clock dies. I mean, it didn't. Apparently it's staying, so get your votes in. Get your votes in, folks. The clock is on the chopping block. That's not easy to say, but thank you, Entropic. Sorry, Entropic. Then there's Porky again. Hello, Porky. RIP clock, it is 17 minutes before 10 at Harrier Cat's work trip location. Okay, all right. Yeah, that clock updates every 5 minutes, so it will never say it's 17 minutes before. Okay. Unbless this chat. Well, it's like, dang it, the poll didn't go my way, that's it. I'm rage quitting, I'm out. All the times are words on the clock, and depending on the time they light. Is that not the same thing, Theodore? Did you see the clock, Theodore? Theodore. Words. All the times are words on the clock, and depending on the time they light up. So a bit like that. A bit like that, Theodore. Maybe. Allegedly. Allegedly. The people are dummy. Words are hard. Tones and I dance with me. Excellent. What's the other Tones and I song? Dance Monkey, is it? I like that one. See, the people got me. The clock stays. There you go. There it is. Alrighty. Okay. It stays. For now. For now. I mean, the redemptions we have, I'm taking a look at anyway to see what we're keeping and what's not staying. But for now, the clock has a reprieve. How's a clock not have numbers? I don't know. It must be science, Berlin. I was explaining how the word search clock works, except I can see all the other words, not just the lit ones. Yeah, so all the other words are actually on that one as well. But because when I bought it, the lit part was too bright and it kind of washed out what it actually said. So I went to Dollar Tree and I bought some film and I put some light blue film over it. So when you look at it, you can't actually see the other words now, but you can still see the lit ones and they're not so bright and glowy. So yeah, it has been modified. I can't read. I mean, if words are hard and you can't read or, you don't speak English, then the clock's not going to help you much. Yeah. So, as numbers started as words, so fun. So I have a clock just like yours. We're clock besties, clearly, Theodore. Yes, that's what it is. And what I was saying is I saw an identical clock, but in not as good a condition at Goodwill this weekend. And speaking of Goodwill, unless we've already lost mics, I have some bargains. Are you there, Smikes? Earth to Smikes, are you still with us? Because it is the time of the day. It's the time of the Monday stream. I am here for a little bit. Okay, so we're going to hurry. All right, so I went to Goodwill, and you'll all know my love for a certain type of video game. Don't know. Maybe that's a big clue. But you also know my love of video game lamps or lights, if you will, like this one. Okay. Well, I found another lamp. Are you ready, Smikes? It's the Pac-Man Ghost. What? What is going on right now? I was born ready for your deals. Me too. Me too. See what you did there, okay? It won't work, but thank you. That made me chuckle. Yes, so we have this clock. And maybe we can have a look up here. Show browser. Okay, so here we go. Here it is. Pac-Man Ghost LED light. Okay, that's better if I hold it this side, but then hold it this side. Okay. All right, so it's out of stock, so you can't buy it at Target at the moment. It is, in fact, $30 normally. Smikes is going to guess I paid $5. Smikes is going to be wrong. Okay, so Pac-Man Ghost LED light. Color changing light. It changes colors, believe it or not. Let's have a look. Let's watch this video. We don't really need sound. 20 seconds. There we go. Plug it in. 16 different colors. Party mode reacts to music from Paladone. Do you know what else Paladone make? Paladone made this as well. Yeah, Paladone seems to be the leader in video game lamps. Yeah. Wait, it does colors? It does colors. Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate momentarily how it does colors. So the thing is, I don't think you can actually have it where it stays on one color. I mean, it looks like it from the image. There is a switch on the back, but you know the switch normally says like on and demo and all that kind of stuff. I don't actually see anything on the back. There's just a switch. The middle is obviously off, and then it goes left and right and does different things. And also, there is a twiddly knob. Look, it's a twiddly knob right there. Okay, the only thing I can think that is for the music sensitivity. So how much it responds to the music. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know really. I guess it's going to be more effective if we draw all the curtains like we do when we have the horror streams. Might be able to see it better. Let me just close the curtains over here as well. How long is this cord? We're going to be able to going to be able to reach, possibly. Oh, that's nice and cozy now, isn't it? Ah, or something. Okay, so it's not that dark because I've still got like 3 monitors burning lights in my face, and let's turn the lights off, shall we? Let's have a proper demonstration. Key light left, turn it off. Bing. Key light right, turn it off. Bing. And then Logi light. Oh, the Logi light's already off because we set it to not turn on at the moment. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so here it is. It's probably better if I put it back here. But when I did a very brief test after I bought it, it just kind of did all those flashy colors like you saw on the thing. So if I move the switch one way, it kind of turns on white, and then you can see the eyes, and then you can see the colors better if it's closer. Maybe. Let's try the other way. It's not actually flickering. It just looks like it's flickering on stream because of the scan rates. So, yeah, there we go. There we go. We have stopped playing with the knob. Yeah, maybe that's, there's some testing to be done, clearly. Yeah, that's anyway. That was my first bargain, and Smikes is like, yeah, $5. No, it wasn't $5. Yeah. Anybody else want to have a guess how much I paid for it? A cute lamp that's $30 in Target. Any other guesses before I do the price reveal? $8, okay. It's flickering. It's not flickering. It looks like it's flickering on stream, but it's not actually flickering. You could very easily just Google how it works. I could, but since I bought it yesterday and the stream was today, I haven't had much Google time to figure it out. But thank you, Theodore. I will do that. 75 cents. Ooh, goodness. I wish I could buy it for 75 cents. 6 to 7, 15. Okay, it was actually $2.99. It was $3, all but a penny. So, yeah, $3, which I thought was quite a good deal. So, Mr. Brain, how you doing? Happy New Year. Welcome on in. It is I cannot deny. Yeah. So, yes, If you missed it and just came in, I bought a ghost lamp, Pac-Man Ghost, that changes all the different colours and is also reacts to music and sound. So $2.99 was my bargain. And if I'd given Smikes a second guess, it'd have been pretty close. Yeah, 3 is crazy. I didn't know Goodwill knew how not to upcharge people. I mean, I know there's a lot of hatred about Goodwill going around at the moment saying they're charging too much for some stuff. I just think you have to know what you're looking for. Yeah. I mean, anytime I see any video game related lights, they're usually priced quite inexpensively, and usually I buy them. Yeah. So I want to see the toad. Toad? Was there a toad? Oh, sorry, Dukasoft. I think they're fine with a lot. I'm a Goodwill fan. Oh, okay. The little mushroom lamp. Okay, here we go. Here's the mushroom lamp that you push down on the top and it does the sound. There it is. So what I thought was, I did test this one in particular in the store, but if I'm not able to test them, then they're still good they're still good for props just to have on my desk or in the room somewhere. So yeah, it's all good. But the second Goodwill bargain is I'm not going to say solely for my fave bear, but I think my fave bear is going to like this one. Okay. This is by far cooler than the Ghost, and you did not give it the attention it deserves. Well, the thing is, Theodore, I gave it the attention it deserves when I bought it. If you weren't here on the stream when I did give it the attention it deserves, then maybe you're not giving me the attention I deserve. How about that? Maybe if you were here on the stream when I did buy it. Just saying. Theodore knows I love him, really. Captain Crab streaking. No! Almost 21 stream streak. Oh, my goodness. Captain Crabs, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. And I think I probably didn't pay attention enough to see Entropic's almost 11 stream streak. So thank you for that. We have a lot of streaking in chat today. I was not, and it is very sad. It's okay, because you're here now and you get to see all the future bargains. Yeah, but we need to hurry because Smikes is only here for a bit. So Bear, are you still here? Are you with me, my fave Bear? Okay, there's Bear. All right, so the next one was actually at a different Goodwill because we went to a few this weekend, and I think this one, speaking of the tweaking of... Oh my goodness, an almost 11 stream streak. That's a whole bunch of nudity right there, Mr. Brain. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is one of my personal favorites. I mean, I liked the Ghost. It was good. It was cool. It was a good bargain. But this particular one, oh my God, it's Agathor! How you doing, Agathor? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. We're all Bear today. I know, so much nudity in chat. I'm almost blushing. But almost blushing when I got a great deal on this next item, which I think Ice Bear will fight me for and actually want for themselves. Okay. So the Ghost was good. I like the Ghost. And then I spotted this and I'm like, oh man, I bet I know what's going to happen. Somebody donated this because when they plugged it in, I bet it didn't work anymore. I bet that's what happened. So I thought, well, let me just plug it in, because whereas when I bought the Ghost, you could put the Ghost on a desk or something and it just looks cool when it's not even turned on. This needs to be turned on. Okay. I don't mean in a rude way. This needs to be powered to get the full effect. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. So I plugged it in and I tested it and it worked. So just got home from work. Nice. So Agathor just got home from work and is probably going to strip naked and throw on some Thomas the Tank or Paw Patrol PJs and just relax and chill in the stream because, work's finished. That is a very, very nice emote, relevant to my interests. Yes. I swear that Berlin has some of the yeah, we know all about Berlin's emotes, yeah. I know you're delaying to mess with me. No, I'm not. I'm not intentionally trying to draw this out. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody in chat, Bear. I don't want to miss any messages. So, Paw Patrol, I like Bluey. Oh, Bluey, good call. Yeah. Oh, smash. What are we smashing? What does it say in that emote? Nerdy's 10 smash. Okay. You best hurry before ads get him. I mean, that's the joy, you see. Bear's still going to see it because Bear subscribes. So Bear won't get hit by the ads. Okay. And we've still got a whole 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So we're good. Anyway, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, are you ready, my fave Bear? It is the one, the only Kirby neon sign. What? OMG, what? Bear, look! Bear, we have a Kirby neon sign! Bear! Who did I think about as soon as I saw this in Goodwill? Who did I think about? I thought about thought about my fave bear.
Really, the only word for it is...
Oh, that Kirby is cute. It is cute, yes. Does it work? That's a very good question. In fact, not only does it work, Mr. Brain, not only does it work, but it has a control on the lead. And not just an on-off control, it has a brightness control as well, because this thing can probably give you a suntan, all right? I'm just saying. I was sure you thought about Kirby. No, I saw Kirby and I thought about my fave bear. So my friend's cousin created Bluey. I didn't believe her until she showed me actually proof. And I was like, what? Oh my goodness, that's quite the claim to fame, Agathor. Thank you, Ice Bear Bear. Yes, look, can even bounce like the emotes there. Yeah, thanks for that, Gigantify. Okay, so are you ready? Are you ready for the big reveal? Are you ready for me to turn Kirby on? Wait, what? That looks even better. Look, thanks for the outline, Theodore. Okay, so when the outline goes away, I'm going to power this thing on. I apologize in advance. I choose violence. I apologize in advance if it blinds anybody, because I think it might be on the brightest setting. It kind of looks like it's turned on now, doesn't it? But it's not, as you'll see in a moment. All right. Kirby turns things on by sucking things. Wait, that sounds wrong. I mean, I haven't fully tested it yet, Agathor. Who knows what it can do? So I guess we'll find out. Anyway, without further ado, I'm going to try and turn this thing on. He says, can't actually see which. I think that's the brightness. Okay, so if we're ready, blind me already. Okay, all right. Mr. Brain has asked for it. There we go. Whoa, hello. It's very bright, and the square patch you can see over Kirby's eye is in fact the price sticker on the back. Anybody want to guess what I paid for a Kirby neon sign? Here we go. Look, these are the brightness levels. So that's the lowest brightness it can be. All right, and then cranking it up. Well, there we go. Kirby and Kirby. Lodoc, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We have a Kirby shirt, especially for the Kirby neon sign reveal today. This is actually heavier than it looks. This is quite heavy in my hand. I'm going to have to put it down in a minute. But yeah, the square you can see over Kirby's eye is in fact the price sticker on the back. Okay, so let's see. What guesses do we have in chat? I so want one of those. It is pretty cool. Yeah. Disappointing, I can still see. Sorry, Mr. Brain. Sorry. I may have oversold it then. $5, $2, $4, $3.75. We're getting specific now. Okay. $7.25 US. Heavy in my hand. Yeah. Someone tell me the number I have ads to attend to. Okay. I mean, there we go. We can talk about Theodore now, because Theodore doesn't subscribe or have Turbo. So anybody want... Well, not anybody, because you'll have to put it in chat. But I can say whatever I want about Theodore now, because if we look over my head, there's a green bar that says ad break in progress. And until that bar goes all the way down, yeah, we can just say what we like about Theodore. Okay. Jealous times 2. $1.50. Okay. All right. Rub more. Wait, what? Also ads, so I can't hear the price reveal. So what you're saying is I've actually got to talk a bit longer for probably another minute and a half so that people can see. But yeah, there's 3 buttons on the lead. So 2 of the buttons are for the brightness up and down, and the other one turns it on and off. So off, on, whoa. Yeah, I thought I might put it up on this wall up here. Let me, well, the lead's not long enough for me to actually demonstrate that right now, but whoa, hello, look at this, look, that's how bright it is. And then if we, oh, that's turned off. So that's how bright it is, and then we can like crank it down. That's the lowest brightness which is this, and then it goes. I mean, if you're not going to have it, it's like go big or go home, right? Why would you not have it on the maximum brightness? So, anyway, the plan is, let me put it down here a moment. The plan is for me to put it on the wall, and which wall, you might ask? Over here, this up here. You can't really see that because of how bright it is. But I've talked about this sign up here before. This one that looks like just a big blob. It does actually say on air, and it's very similar neon sign to the Kirby one, and it's the same color. So I'm going to sit it right under it. Okay. Well, welcome back, everybody. So I'm gonna place it under here. It's gonna go right in that spot there. So, yeah, that's where it will end up. But the price reveal now. Okay, here we go. What's the white stuff on the wall? I mean, that's the pink on air sign. It just looks like white stuff. Okay. Alrighty. So we've seen where it's going. That light could direct a plane landing. I mean, it is bright. I guess that's why they give you a brightness up and brightness down on the lead. Let's see. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. There's your price. Well, it was. Thanks, Harry Cat. So again, less than $3, and it works. I was actually very close. 3 whole doll hairs. Exactly. I was very close to not buying it. Yeah. And Ice Bear's like, what? Is that the rhino sign? Oh, on air backwards. Almost. Yeah, I think it'd be Ria no if it showed it the wrong way around, but yeah. Yeah, that signs if anybody comes into the room and, you know, they're not sure, because they used to come in and go, are you still streaming? Now they can see, because I have an on-air sign that automatically turns on when I stream and automatically turns off when I stop streaming. So, yeah, the reason I almost didn't buy it, because they don't always have the ability to test these things out when you buy them or before you buy them. So in Mrs. Gamer's handbag, she has a power brick, and she has an actual like brick you can plug a normal USB lead into. She has all the stuff so that we can test if we need to. And I plugged the neon sign directly into the power brick, and it was flickering and it wasn't quite coming on properly. And I said, well, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe this is why someone donated it. I see that I actually need to move some things around so that we can see the lyrics from the song properly. So let me take that under advisement. I'll fix that. Oh, Berlin, I've got a question for you. Don't run away, Berlin. I have a question for you. Not going to lie, even if it didn't work, it would look cool on the wall as a Kirby. I mean, it would, but... And like I say, mostly when I see these video game lights, I buy them. So I probably would have bought it anyway. But when I plugged it into the wall, I guess it needed a bit more juice than a power brick. It lit up and was fine and glorious, and I was like, okay, sold to the limey. So I bought it. And how many dogs did you get yesterday? I didn't get any dogs yesterday. No. So yes, less than 3 doll hairs, and it was my prime find. But wait, there's more. Call in the next 10 minutes. Oh wait, no, there is actually more though. There's one more thing. I don't know if we still have Smikes with us. There's Because I know Smikes is a busy person and said that he was only here for a bit, so he might have deserted us by now. He might have been like, yeah, okay, it's a Kirby, I'm out. But you know, I think Smikes might like this next thing better than both of the previous two items. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even show it today if Smikes has left already. Cutie Kitty, welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. Kirby still sucks. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's kind of in the mechanic. That is actually impressive getting at the very edge. Impressive getting. Yeah, so I have one more item, and yeah, I was going to show Mr. Smikes, but he might be off getting coffee. He might even be streaming. Who knows? I'm not sure what his schedule is for this week. He could already be in the middle of his first crossword, for all I know. Yeah. I wish your Monday is happy or going to be happy as well. Yeah, so it's 11:15 a.m. my time. It's going off already. He's off streaming. Okay, all right. That's fine. He's allowed. He's allowed. That's why he said he was only here for a bit. Should we have a sneaky peek? All right. So this was the Pac-Man Ghost Light that I bought. All right. Yeah, Bear. We have one more item. It is not strictly video game related, but I think you still might be interested. I don't think I need to even go into my hidden secret Discord channel to find out who requested this song. I can probably guess already. Actually, not seeing it. This wasn't requested by Bear. What? It just happened to come up on the list. So you can hear this song quite often on my fave Bear stream. If you go follow Ice Bear Bear, you can actually do a redemption. But yeah, has jump around. There is Smikes. Look. All right. So what we'll do, we'll leave Smikes open. All right. And what we'll do, I'll show you the last item. I have a link to it, and then we'll put the link in Smike's chat. All right, just so he can see it. All right. Does that seem like a good deal? Knock, do it. No, I don't. I don't think we should collab on showing this particular item in particular. All right. So, Knock, eat the door. Yeah. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a look at the final item and the third item of the three items. Why have I gone all blurry now? What's going on? There we go. The third and final item of the bargains for today is in fact from a company that I didn't even know makes this particular type of item. Okay. So they're more familiar with making laptops. I didn't know what it was. I found it at an estate sale. It was an estate sale where it was the last day and they said, okay, it's going to be 50% off everything now. So it was actually half the labeled price on it. And I didn't know what it was. I picked it up and I saw the brand and I'm like, wait, they make laptops. Why is this in here? And I had no clue what it was. There was no label on it, no model number, nothing for me to identify it. So I used the Gemini app, which has become my new bestie when it comes to identifying things. And I took a photo of it and I said, what is this? It's from Lenovo. Yeah, the laptop manufacturer, Lenovo. And what in fact it was, well, let me show you first and see if anybody can guess what it is. And then we'll have a guess at the price. So it does come with a power lead, so it has to be plugged in. All right. It's not USB. It is just a kind of a circular power plug to go in. All right. Speakers. You would think I'd see so many Bluetooth speakers when I go to Goodwill these days, Entropic. Most of them are cheapy brands that nobody's ever heard of and probably aren't great, which is why they've been donated. But no, it is not in fact a speaker. This is the actual thing. Okay. You can see there it says Lenovo. That was the giveaway of the brand. This thing here. Okay. And it has a display. All right. And it has this is how it looks at the back. All right. And I had no idea what it was. I'm like, it can't be a speaker, because why would it have a display if it was a speaker? And so my first thought was, maybe it's one of those like Facebook. They make something, and I can't remember the name of it now. It's not the Echo. It's not the Face, is it? But Facebook, Meta, make a thing where you have a display and you can actually see people when you've like video call them on Messenger. And I'm still kicking myself because I saw one in Goodwill a few months back and I left it, and then I looked it up and I'm like, actually, that might be a good thing to get. I went back and it had already been got by somebody else, so I lost out on that one. Yeah. Door sounds delicious right about now. Okay. So I actually had no idea. I took a picture of it with the Gemini app, and it said, here's what it is. Based on what you've told me that it's from Lenovo and it looks like that, I think it's this. And it was that. So, yay. AI for the win. And what it was, in fact, was this. A Lenovo smart clock with Google Assistant built into it. I haven't looked at all the details yet to see if it makes popcorn. Maybe it does. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure it can tell you how to make popcorn since there's Google Assistant built into it. I mean, some people might have popcorn for breakfast. I don't know. The easier way to start your day, save time, unwind, and more. Okay, so this is what it is. It's going to have, obviously, the time on it. The 21st century version of a bedroom alarm clock. Slash Gear Editor's Choice from the Consumer Electronics Show in 2019. So it's not, I'm going to say it's not new, or it's not a new product to the market anyway. But just because it came out in 2019 doesn't necessarily mean that's when this one was made. This actually looks brand new. It's a weird texture. It's fabric. This is fabric, like you feel in your sofa or something, which is unusual. And because it's fabric, you think it would get dirty, it would get worn, and there'd be, at least some mark on it. But it's like I just took it out of the box. It's brand new condition. All right, so let's have a look and see. Actually, let me send you a link. I can't show you the link on stream because lovely Walmart, for some reason, even when I'm not logged in, it doxes me. So there is a link in chat. I can click on the link in chat and open it up, but but I will in fact have to I would have to blur the screen. Exactly like an Alexa one with the fabric. Yeah. Just trying to think if I've got any ones with fabric on. I don't think I have. All my digital assistants, I think, are fabric free. It's going to watch you sleep. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It depends. I don't know anything about it other than it's a smart clock with Google Assistant. That's as much as I've looked into this because I got it yesterday. So, link in chat. So if you click on the link in chat, it should take you to the same product on Walmart. I don't know if Belin's still here. I said I had a question for Belin, and then I rabbit holed. So, Belin, if you're still here, let me know. I do actually have a question for you. Okay. So let me get back to my browser. Let me not click on that by mistake. Back to this screen, but also I'm going to click on the link in chat and I'm going to blur the screen. Okay, because it will dox me. Sorry, I'm here, but the kids are noisy. Okay, so my question, Belinda, is, you know when you have Munchie come on and she does that disappointed shake of the head? I thought it might be funny to do that with me doing it on my stream for when people fail on some of the redemptions. What did you use to remove the background? Because I think it's isn't it a video that plays, but you've just pulled the background from it? Coffee, welcome on in. Happy Monday, good to see you. But if you can't hear me or you can't say right now, I didn't. Lara Gale made it. Okay, all right. I have some ideas about how to do it. I just thought I'd check in with you first, but I'll take care of it. Thank you. Coffee rocks. Hey, almost forgot. Need coffee. I do too. What is it? Hour and 22 minutes, and I haven't had a coffee yet. It's getting a bit desperate. I can feel my caffeine level plummeting. I've had one, maybe two before the stream, but I've also been awake since 7:30, so I've been up for 4 hours. I feel like my levels are dropping. So we'll just have a quick look at this, and then I'm going to go and grab a coffee as well. So the Lenovo smart clock with Google Assistant, if you click the link in chat, let me pin it to the top of chat for, well, let's say 3 minutes. If you click the link at the top of chat, you will get the same page open that I do, but I don't want to be doxxed by Walmart, so I'm blurring my screen right now. Okay. All right, so it shows, the link in chat shows Smart Clock Essential and $142. $142 on Walmart. So does anybody want to hazard a guess? Anybody want to hazard a guess as to what I paid for this? 8 kids can surely be noisy. Oh, I like that. I like cranking up Belinda's number of kids like we do with my pets. Yes. Yes, eight kids. We'll wait for your break then. Yeah, it's going to be within the next 5 minutes, Bear. If you can bear with me, Bear, my fave Bear. 20. Oh, 20 kids now. Oh, you're guessing the price, not the number of kids Berlin has. Okay, $20. All right. I'm not that fertile, sorry. So, $142 on Walmart. I believe it's discontinued now. Which might explain the higher price on Walmart. I'm not sure what the original retail was for this. $16 is the guess from Bear. Okay. Well, I have to say, $2.99 from Dark Muppeteer. I have to say, out of all the guesses so far, let me see, who's closest? Dark Muppeteer is closest. Here is, because it was an estate sale and not Goodwill, so it didn't have like an official price sticker. This was stuck to it. And that doesn't mean infinity. It's not a symbol. What? We still need to fix the raid. Come on. That's on my to-do list. Look, there's all this silence now. Nothing happens. It pauses the music. It does the raid on the curtain, and it... Here we go. Are we going to get a clap? A clap? A clip even? Don't get the clap. We want the clip. I don't. It's saying the content is not appropriate, even though we see content from other clips, which is very odd. I don't know why it does that. But AA, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's everybody doing? You are hereby blessed with a raid. Every raid is a real blessing. You're not wrong, Stony Eagle. What did you get up to today, AA? What did I miss in your stream? I'm already following AA, and usually when AA streams, I'm lurking because it's usually at a time when I'm doing something less important than watching AA stream, but I have to take care of it anyway. So, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Stony Eagle, good to see you too. I'm age restricted. Yeah, I don't. Twitch really has some funny stuff sometimes. If you saw some of the clips that appear on here, maybe it's because you declare it. Do you like set tags or labels or something on your stream? It could be picking up on that rather than the fact that it was anything inappropriate or not. But look at her butt. Okay. He bullied me for design choices like usual. I mean, that's par for the course, right? Today was a full AI flow of starting a new app and getting to an MVP in like 2 hours. You got to a minimum viable product in 2 hours? That is some impressive stuff right there, AA. OMG. Yes, I do declare it. See, you're a victim of your own honesty. Clearly, that's what it is. So, so do you have any links for us? Do you have any screenshots, any clips, any socials? You know the drill, AA. You've been here before. Technically, in 30 minutes, but then a bit more design stuff. 30 minutes. All right. I mean, I apologize that you had to come into Sir Mix-a-Lot. We do have a 90s playlist on today, and nobody actually requested this in chat, but it did actually play as the next one on the list. Okay, latest link, bhan.me, prefume.app, and can.app. All right, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, turn off blur. All right, bhan. One place for all your links. Digital identity on the grid. Beautiful, fast, and perfectly balanced. Organize your links as you like. Oh, this is kind of like a link tree type thing. Okay. All right. So any particular reason for bhan? BHANN? No VC funding, collective pricing, exportable data. I like this UI. The more of you, the less we charge. Yes, exactly. Bento.me is dying, so I had to make my own. All right. Yeah, I like the UI. I like how clean it looks. I like the monochrome look as well. Yeah, baby. Look at this. This is smooth. I like that. All right, I'm trying. Let me just blur again one moment because I want to click back onto the Walmart link and close it out so I don't accidentally dox myself when I close everything else. Your preference in perfume. I remember this. Yeah, we looked at this before when you raided in. This is some great stuff. And was it Reddit that it was on? Wasn't it on Reddit where people were asking you questions about it? Yeah, it's like having a personalized profile for your perfume choices and fragrances. Olfactory profile and composition. That's it. Yeah. It is. This is some next level commitment right here. Yep, it was Reddit, Twitter. Okay, yeah. I think we looked at Reddit last time. Behan me is a pun on fan me sandwich. Straight over my head. No doxing? No doxing today. Usually it's the Unity Asset Store that doxes me, but today it tried to be Walmart, because even though I wasn't logged into the Walmart website, it still shows my delivery town, city at the top. Which
Really, the only word for it is...
Didn't realize I had so many backs. Baby got back. It's true, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so get yourself over to prefume.app and take a look at this. This is some next level craziness. I mean, I can only try and imagine what goes on the back end. And look, it's even on Product Hunt as well. Yeah. So get over there, do the thing while we take a look at Can. Learn Japanese vocabulary you care about. Who else had a Japanese vocab? Was it? I can't remember now. Somebody else came in and had the a Japanese vocab app. Well, I like these buttons. Look, Apple Start Learning and Android Start Learning takes to the different app stores. Works best on iOS 18. When I go into my update for iOS, it keeps saying, "Oh, don't you really want this iOS 26?" No, I've read too much about iOS 26. I don't want that, but thank you. So yeah, this is going to be the next level way to actually learn Japanese. So you might think, oh, we've all heard of Duolingo. Yeah, but have you heard about Can? Focus on content that I only know some people who use Duolingo for Japanese. I love iOS 26 though. It's great. I mean, I heard there were like 2 people that really liked it, so I'm glad that one of them raided into me today. But leaks are fun for us. What was I about to say? I was going to say something and now got thrown. How dare I'm busy. Okay. I mean, the one thing I don't like about 26 is that apparently once you install it, you can't roll back. And then people are saying I would pay somebody if they could tell me how I can roll back. So I know a lot of people are having issues with it. I know a lot of things they've updated in the sub versions that they're coming out with. I think 26.3 maybe. 2 or 3 is the latest one. Duolingo has decided to become AI first company, which is ooh. I heard they'd laid off a lot of staff because they were making a portion of it AI maker. Yeah, well, come on in. I stopped using it because of that. Also, the Japanese course is god awful. I mean, sounds like there's a perfect niche in the market. Then, if you want to learn Japanese, get Can app today, right now. All right, I need to run and go grocery shopping before everything closes. Have fun in there. Thank you, AA. Thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. To those people that don't know me, I am Lee, aka BitGamey, and usually work in the Unity game engine. But today, because it's Mix It Up Monday, there's Smike's. We're gonna send Smike something in a minute. Because it's Mix It Up Monday, we're doing all kinds of random, weird, odd stuff. We're currently finishing up looking through my bargains of the weekend from estate sales and Goodwills. And somebody that loves to see my bargains, one of the people who likes it the most, is Smikes, but he had to leave and stream before we got to the last item. So we're just taking a look at the last item, which is in fact this Lenovo smart clock. Oh yeah, coffee. Thank you for the reminder, Bear. So what we're going to do, I'm going to grab a quick coffee. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Sorry, I was just about to grab coffee before the raid. So, who are you? Steve, welcome on in. How are you doing, Steve? I got this Lenovo smart clock from an estate sale at the weekend. It was labelled as being $8 and it was 50% off because it was the last day. So I got one of these bad boys for $4 and it looks brand new. So we're going to have a quick look at what it is and what it can do. And then because Smike's had to run, we're going to send a message to Smike's chat about it while he's live and give him the skinny. Is that the expression? We're going to tell him about it anyway. But first, it's been over an hour and a half and I haven't had a coffee on stream today. So I'm going to be 2 minutes and 35.1 seconds getting a coffee and then I'll be back. So now would be a perfect time to grab your favorite beverage and or snack. And I shall be back momentarily. Doing good, but a nagging headache today. I hope you've taken some ibuprofen to take care of that, Steve. All right. I'm going to be asking you follow-up questions when I return, and I expect you to take your medication like a good boy. Okay, I'll be right back. I see how it is. I see I'm gone for like 2 minutes, and then Dukasoft comes in and tries to spam all the chats, and then Anders, monkey see, monkey do, Anders comes in and decides that Anders is going to do it as well, but just saying. Sorry, Lodok, not today. All right, so everybody is getting upset about me being on the side now because of the curtain. So we did talk about moving it. We need to give that some thought though, because I need to sit here. So I think what we're talking about is maybe having it like this, possibly. Maybe. Steve! I don't mean Steve's. Okay. Why do I seem mostly to get squashed with this? Why is it people mostly win with this one where they squash my head in a block? Huh? Alrighty. So yeah, maybe when the mods can delete your message, maybe don't put a message in about the mods that isn't good about the mods, because then the mods won't be happy about it. Oh my goodness. Charlie Brown. When did Charlie Brown ever appear in the Cha-Cha slide? What? Duka knows I love him. Yeah, we all love Dukasoft. It's hard not to, isn't it? Yeah. Alrighty, so we're going to have a quick look at this. I'm not really sure what it does, but I thought, for $4, I did look it up while I was at the estate sale.
The only word for it is...
And while I was at the estate sale, I thought $4 looks brand new. I haven't even plugged it in to test it, but you know what? I'm going to take a gamble. So I did take a gamble. Should we plug it in and try it? I wonder what happens if the person that owned it previously hasn't cleared it down, hasn't done a factory reset, and we plug it in and it still has their Google account on it. What do you think happens in that case? Do you think we can start ordering stuff and have it delivered to my house on their account? I mean, I'm kind of thinking that they, the address would give it away, really, wouldn't it? They'd be like, this person had something delivered to their address, and then I'll just have to deny all knowledge when the police come over and they're like, we believe you've been using somebody else's account, and I'll be like, no, somebody else might have been using their account and had stuff delivered to my house. I have no control over that. Sorry. Yeah, but anyway, should we plug it in, see what it does, see if it does anything? Possibly. Maybe. Here it is. All right. I gotta somehow try and reach under the desk and plug it in and then come back up, resurface. All right. It's not doing a whole bunch at the moment. There's a plus and a minus button on the front. But I don't see... Oh, hang on. There's a slider at the back, but I don't think... Oh, that is power. Here we go. Showtime. Lenovo logo. All right, it's trying to do something. Well, it's saying there's no Wi-Fi connection, so that's not going to help. I have to go into Wi-Fi and set it up. And if there's no Wi-Fi connection and it can't do its thing, maybe it just becomes an alarm clock at that point. Or maybe the alarm clock sets itself automatically, and so it'll just keep doing this until I go into settings somehow. Oh, hello, that was very loud.
The mic is muted.
The mic is muted. Okay. How do you make coffee so fast? Well, don't tell Clayman, all right? Clayman is not in here at the moment. what I didn't realize, I right before the stream, I had actually made a coffee, but it was still sitting on my coffee pot. So there was my science cup. Look, my science cup. It did have coffee in it, but it was cold. Muted. I'm not muted. You're muted. How about that, Harrier Cat? You're muted. My mic is muted, or the mic is muted on this. Yes, we're going to be taking a look at that. So I know you don't want me to say it, but I feel like I have to say it. Otherwise, nobody will know. I microwaved it. I'm not proud of it. I'm not muting you. I'm not proud of it, but at the same time, you know, I buy these K-cups, so I didn't want to waste anything. All right. So yeah, him not muted either. Okay, well, I'm glad you're not muted, Pirate. Rafusky, how are you doing? Welcome in. Just started my Unity journey. Any tips? I have 7 years of software development and started the courses on Unity Learn, taking it easy and having fun with game development. I mean, to be honest, you've found one of the best learning resources if you've already stumbled on the Unity Learn courses. They are some great courses. They keep them updated for the latest versions of Unity. So my guess is you've probably already downloaded Unity 6 in some flavor, some subversion. And if you're working through the courses, that's the best thing to do. The best piece of advice, I think, given how far you already are down the game dev road, is start small. 6 LTS, yeah, long-term support. Is start small. You know, all too often people come to the field of game dev and they're like, oh, I've grown up playing these massive multiplayer online games and, you know, these huge scale games, and that's what I want to create, which is great. You know, that can be your dream project, but don't have that as your first game when you're starting out, because it won't end well. You'll soon get bored. You'll soon get frustrated, and some people have even left game dev because of that. And I don't want you to be one of those people. So, yeah, start small. Maybe get involved in a game jam or two if you can, which you know, you explain to people that you're fairly new to Unity, but you are learning. And you might get on a good team of people where they're going to create a game. Game jams will get you used to things like crunching, the whole development process from start to finish of a game. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, and so, you know, start small, try and get on into game jams if you can, because the thing is with game jams as well is there's no obligation. Some people think, oh, if you start a game jam, you know, I might not be finished in time. I might not have something that I'm proud of. I might not have a completely finished product. Oh well, submit it or don't submit it. Just because you join a jam, there's no obligation to actually submit it at the end of the jam. So, yeah, I mean, as it says in my verbiage, I'm a hobbyist Unity developer, even though I've been working with it for a few years. So I don't. Wait, what? I don't know what the Stanley Parable narrator TTS did at the end there, but thank you. Usually Pirate Tatum, but I guess it's on cooldown from being spammed earlier. Thank you, Tatum. Appreciate that. Yeah, so start small. I mean, even like follow a tutorial on YouTube from one of the more established developers. Don't make it multiplayer. Just make it single player for your first game. and then get involved in game jams if you can once you feel a little bit more confident. Because the thing is as well, you don't have to be on a team. I've done a whole bunch of game jams. If you check out my itch page, I've done a whole bunch of game jams. I'm still doing game jams, and I exclusively always do them solo. Not least because I have very weird times that I can work on things, and also it takes the pressure off of oh no, there's only a day to go and I still haven't done the UI, or I still don't have any audio. You can't submit at the end, don't submit. There's obviously more pressure if you're on a team, but then the pros and cons. The pro of being on a team is that you don't have to do everything. You might have somebody that works on audio. You might have somebody that works on assets and creates assets for the game. So not having to wear all the hats is definitely a benefit. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, if I can't answer them, there's probably someone in chat that can. And if there's not somebody in chat that can, we can probably point you in the right direction. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome on in. I always like it when people decide to dip their toe into the game dev pool. And, somebody that comes here and actually wants to learn and wants to put in the time, and they're not just going to turn around and go, oh, I'm just doing asset flips, or I'm just doing vibe coding, or any of the other phrases that get the hairs on my neck standing up on end. So, yeah, GG's to you wanting to put the work in. 7 years of software development, so you're probably fairly familiar with some of the processes anyway, or parts of the process. So when you say you were 7 years in software development, what were you coding in? What were you using for the development? No, Anders. No, that's a separate item. I'm not muted either. You do realise it's actually not recommended to microwave liquids, right? There's lots of things in life that are not recommended, Theodore. But heaven help us from experts, right? One day they tell you to eat bread. The next day they're saying that eating bread will give you diseases. So I think at some point you just have to decide, you know what? I think I've never seen a gravestone where it said, here lies the body of so-and-so, they died from microwaving coffee. So I think I'm probably good. If coffee is liquid, is it actually coffee? You saw the coffee on my last stream, right? That the bottom part of the cup was pretty much solid granules. That was nasty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wing it. Maybe not the best advice, but yeah, thanks, Theodore. Real-time strategy MMO is the way to go for a first get. See, Dharma Patir is an established game dev and has lots of advice, and I can tell you for a fact that that message was in fact pure sarcasm. The good thing about having some background on software development is that I know the headache of creating those massive projects. Yeah, so you probably know the part about scale and feature creep and all that good stuff. Yeah, Ice Bear, another game dev. So definitely amongst friends in here. Coffee is coffee when the spoon stays standing in the cup. That's pretty strong coffee if you can stand a spoon up in it. Tatum microwave coffee. Did anybody request this? I don't think they did, and I'm quite a big fan of Oasis. I'm happy this song is playing. Global Game Jam is pretty low pressure, no rewards, and this year's is towards the end of this month. There you go. And also, if you're not already, I know you probably go to other people's streams and everybody's got a Discord server because, some people just set them up just so that their friends can show up. But there is actually some great content on my Discord server, especially if you're just getting into games and stuff as well. If you go onto my Discord server and add the Unity role, then you will get to see all the Unity channels light up. And there are daily, sometimes hourly posts about assets you'd normally have to pay for, but they've gone free by the developer. So, yeah, I would encourage you to get over there. Also, there's a channel for upcoming jams. So if there's any game jams that are coming up, you can scroll back through there and have a look. It tells you, it's pulled directly from itch, and it tells you how many people have participated, how many people have joined, when the stream's going to start, who hosts it, all the good stuff. So you can make an informed decision. And the good thing about jams is as well, sometimes you'll get some indication of the type of game that they're looking for, even if they haven't revealed the theme. So you might get a game jam called 2D pixel art jam, which kind of tells you, okay, well, I don't know what kind of game they're looking for, but the style is something that I like, something that I'm familiar with. And yeah, maybe you can get involved in a jam that's tailored to the kind of thing you're looking to do. Takes the pressure off. The Unity subreddit is a great place to ask questions if you get stuck too. You see, that might be some good advice from Bear. I personally steer clear of Reddit. I find it to be more toxic than Shrek's Swamp. But, you know, if that might be a particularly good thread that I'm just not familiar with. Did you say the light of Pac-Man Ghost was Lenovo? No, so the bargains today, quick recap if you missed them, we had the Pac-Man Ghost from Paladone. Well, Paladone's the manufacturer. I got it from Goodwill. We have Ice Bear's favourite, which is the Kirby neon sign. And we say neon, it's not really neon, is it? It's that L-wire stuff, so it's like a rubbery thing. It's not like gas and actual neon sign, but you know the drill. And the last thing is this Lenovo smart clock with Google Assistant that I haven't actually set up yet, which is why it says set up. And it also said, it told me, because it talks to me, it said the mic is muted. So I'm guessing it's probably voice control to set it up, given that, you know, there's no keyboard on it or anything. It's just a plus and minus button on the top for the volume of the thing. So I'm going to leave that sitting on my desk. It says, follow the instructions in the Google Home app. Oh, okay, so I need the Google Home app. And it says, master bedroom clock. I don't know. I guess master bedroom might be the default place that people use it, and that's why it comes up with that. I was coding in PHP for a couple of years and 5 years of Go, but there's also a bunch of other stuff that I've done work on, but I'm not an expert in. Okay, nice. It's good to have a bit of a... Thank you, JD. You got me. It's not recommended because it could explode. It's not about the coffee. Microwaving water can have the same effect. Yeah. My coffee explodes when it leaves my body anyway. I mean, that's another thing to consider. Yeah. Tiffany. Every time I hear a Tiffany song, I'm reminded of the time a couple of years ago when Tiffany actually came to my hometown and did a concert here. Yes, she's still going. Yeah, I do like this song. One of the only places on Reddit where I interact, they're generally very helpful. There we go. So it was a good recommendation, which I had no doubt it would be from my fave bear. Try game jams, don't do multiplayer stuff, and have fun. Seems like solid advices. Yeah, and start small. That's probably the biggest one out of all of them. Start small, do a tiny game. Maybe think of a game that you like, and then think, if I could break this down to the tiniest, basicest, simplest of games that maybe even would fit on mobile devices because it's so simple, do that. Yeah. Did someone say PHP? Yes. Unfortunately, I did mention that. Yeah, I don't think I've done any PHP. I've done like Visual Basic, and I've done Perl, and I've done some RPG, RPG 38, RPG 400. Yeah, I've done a few languages. I don't think I've done anything to do with PHP. Did you go to the concert? The Oasis concert? No, because it was like $4 squillion for a ticket. But who was it? Somebody, I think it might be South Rebel that we see in Nerduino's stream sometimes, and here sometimes as well. I think South Rebel went to watch them and said they were very good. I would have loved to have gone, but also they only played a very limited number of concerts in the US, and I think they were all West Coast. So, yeah, I guess Texas didn't appeal to the Gallagher brothers. I'd do PHP for my day job. I would love to get your opinion on a couple things. So what was the inspiration for Can You Beat You? Yeah. You seem to have left a letter out there, Berlin. There wasn't really any direct inspiration as such if it was a genuine question, Berlin. So the Can You Beat You project is a game where it's a 2-player game for 1 player, which I've created before on my itch page. Thanks, Susie. Appreciate the TTS spam. Thanks. Yeah, Keep Busy is a game I have on my itch page, a 2-player game for 1 player. How you doing, Susie? That's the Walk On Sound, Uptown Girl for Susie Q, half of the Duo Beats stream team for DJs everywhere or something. Yeah, so subscribers get a Walk On Sound. You might have heard of the Peoples today. Dat Muppeteer has the mana do 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 do, and then Harrier Cat came in and has the Got Any Grapes. So if you do subscribe, let me know if you want to Walk On Sound, and we'll sort it out. And then the first time you put a message in chat for the stream, you'll actually get the sound come up. Yeah. Where did I get to? I've lost my train of thought now. Wallaber, we even have a Wallaber in here today. What? How you doing, Wallaber? Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, inspiration for Can You Beat You? Yeah, so there wasn't really any inspiration, Berlin, but I'd seen games before where you could have like a ghost car, and then when you finish doing your lap or whatever, it actually shows you a lap in the ghost car of what you did. So I thought, how cool would it be, without realizing any other games might have possibly done it, to do your first lap, and then the second lap, you actually race against the car that does the first lap that you did. Does that make sense? So you kind of set the first lap, and then when you cross the finish line after the first lap, another car appears that you control, and then you race against yourself that just did the first lap. So that was the idea. It wasn't really inspired by anything in particular. I stopped working with PHP in 2021, so it's been a while. Do a tiny one, exactly. Yep. 15 plus years. Wow. Did you go to the Tiffany concert? Oh, were you asking about Oasis before? Well, I told you anyway. No, I didn't go to the Tiffany concert. It was at a local bar, and I forget why I didn't go. I don't know if it was overpriced or I just wasn't available. One of those things. We saw them in LA. It was a great show. You see, now, if I was loaded, if I was a billionaire like Wallaber, I would have been able to afford to go there, but unfortunately, I couldn't make it. But Wallaber did, in fact, see the LA show of the Gallagher brothers, Oasis, if you will. Yeah. And if you don't know Wallaber is a game dev legend. Let's get a quick round of shout outs, shall we? There he is.
And it's telling us about the email there. You see it's got the little bloop bloop.
Replicube. That's Replicube is blows my
on
mind.
that, and there's a new email. You open it up and it's like, hey, there's more levels. Okay. And then we get
Yeah, that was Replicube. But also, you know, as you saw from the verbiage there, Wallaber's worked on. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Pirate Tatum. Good to see you. Don't work too hard. Hopefully we'll catch up with you soon. Welcome in, Susie. If I didn't welcome you after nuking your TTS spam. Good to see you. Hello, I'm sure I was in your channel. Yes, you got dragged in kicking and screaming from Ice Bear Bear's raid coming over. Yeah, so if you don't know Wallaber, go drop Wallaber a follow. I think Wallaber has probably forgotten more things about ECS and physics than I know. So yeah, bit of a legend around these parts. I try not to be too much of a fangirl, but it's very difficult given I'm not sure lineage is the right word, but given the bio that Wallaber has and some of the games that he launches. I mean, there's a game called Pro Gymnast that he has on Steam, which physics in that still how he got that down still blows my mind. But we do have a Wallaber command right there. So okay, Tatum's getting back to work. Wallaber was in ads. Thank you for not. Yes, exactly, Berlin. Always good to be here. Thank you, Susie. Pedigree, that works too. There's actually a dog food in England called Pedigree Chum. He has a strong pedigree. Yeah, I mean that works. Blushes, good. All the blushes. So, do we need to update the verbiage, or are we still good? If you remember, Where's My Water or Jelly Car, you'll already be familiar with Wallaber's work. He released Pro Gymnast, Very Very Valet, Jelly Car Worlds, and his latest release, Parking Garage Rally Circuit. We don't actually mention Replicube in there. We should probably add that in, right? Because it's a bit rude to like just refer to previous projects. So let's say his latest release is plural, Parking Garage Rally Circuit and Replicube. I'm pretty sure if we go to the browser and we search for Replicube, since it's such a unique name, boom, straight to it. That's the joy of having a unique name, you see. If you have a game, if you have something generic as your title, or a name that's been used before, you won't guarantee it'll come up in search, but there we go. So let's update that. Okay, and if you want, just put one link. Okay, yeah, we can do that as well. There you go. I mean, it doesn't cover me not listing all the titles, but we can definitely blah blah blah. Circuit and Replicube. Let me see if this is Fun Garage and Replicube. All right, let's see how the new one sounds. JD's about to run off. Let's do a quick shout for JD. If you're not already following JD, do the thing. Watch this clip. It's hilarious. I know it'll be, even though I don't know the clip. Watch. Told you. I mean, if you stop laughing in less than 30 minutes after that clip, I don't know what to tell you. All right, don't work too hard, JD. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I tried to post the link, but forgot. Anyway, if you want, you could just put my Steam publisher link for some. There we go. We got the link. It's all good. And so now it should read like this. Show some love and drop a follow at. Now after checking out the games at. There we go. Click on the link. Takes you to. There we go. Steam store page. Wallaby Entertainment LLC. Very nice. All right, so we still have Smike streaming here. Let's play and then pause it again so we get a recent one. Oh, wait, I don't pull a face yet. I don't pull a face until Sonic's fixed. Here we go. You know, 7 times out of 10, that actually works correctly. Yeah. Thanks for that, Susie. Yeah, so we need to send a link to Smikes. We need to send this link. Oh, hang on. We don't really need it to be a wall of text. Ha ha! Thank you, Bear. Yes, as fun as this is, I'm out of Steam. If you're out of Steam, you should get back in Steam and just like jump on over and check out Wallaby's games. We just posted a Steam link in there for you, Bear. I'm going to take a nap. Have fun. All right. Enjoy your nap, Theodore. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. And of course, me and Theodore are clock besties now. We have the same clocks. But not this particular clock. This is a clock that I acquired at the weekend for $4. So I'm going to go over to Smike's chat now. Still streaming, but you missed the last bargain. $4. There we go. I probably shouldn't have put still streaming, should I? Because I hate when people do that because it seems like they're fishing for people to... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway, Smikes will be all right with it. He'll be fine. All right. Smikes does like the bargains, so I didn't want him missing out. Okay. So, all the hugs. Good bot. Everybody's talking to Seri today. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. So, I think the funny thing is this clock here, people are like, okay, it's a smart clock. It has Google Assistant built in, so it's basically a Google Home device with a clock on it. But you know how creative some people can get? As I was looking up details for the clock, I found this post. Turns out Lenovo's smart alarm clocks are just Android tablets in a fancy shell. Here's PE 0.6.1 being played on mine. I had to do a bit of tinkering for this, most of which can be found at the following link. I mean, this looks like it's different. Because if you look at that one has the Lenovo tag at the bottom. Mine actually doesn't. So I don't know if mine is a newer version. Looks a bit more slimline than that one. I had to do a bit of tinkering for this, most of which can be found at the following link. Okay, after getting that over with, I tested out MC Minecraft PE Personal Edition, Portable Edition. Can you set Tatum's The Most Annoying Sound as your alarm chime? No. Even if I could, I don't want to do that. So for those people that haven't seen the clip, Tatum is standing by the bank, the river bank, holding his fishing rod, saying, "So this is the most annoying sound," and then he kind of goes, and does that for like 20 minutes. So yeah, I won't be using that as the. I mean, it would definitely wake you up, probably with a bit more of a startle than you'd want, though. Tested MCP on it and it works perfectly. There's really no practical use for this though because of the form factor, and I don't think Bluetooth support for controllers was added until many years later. Game runs perfectly though. So then somebody comes in with the most important question. Does it run Doom? Because you can run Doom on electric toothbrushes. Surely, yes. Does it play Bad Apple? No, nobody gets that reference. Thank you, though. Managed to get Bedrock to run on my car stereo from AliExpress a few years back. Gotta love Minecraft on devices not meant for gaming. Wait, is the pond empty? What is going on? Why does it... Who creates something that you can play on stream that after 2 hours and 16 minutes it stops working? Who does that? All right, one moment, please. Pond being restocked. Need to head out for a bit. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone. Entropic, always good to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Duran Duran. Had some great songs, didn't they? All right, did I actually? I don't think I did. I think I actually clicked on the right thing to restart the Lurk Bait Twitch fishing game. All right, if we try again now, Harry Cat, there should be fish in the pond for you. When is Rescue Ball releasing? What will be after? Do you have a plan for this year? In fact, I'm glad you raised that question, or that number of questions, Dartmouth Patir. Yes. So the plan is, I would like, and obviously, just because you like something to happen doesn't mean it's going to. I would like to have Rescue Ball on a page that can be wishlisted by February. I would like to release the game in September for reasons. So, yeah, the plan is to release it in September. And then after that, it's actually a good question. After that, probably... See, I'm torn. I really want to get back to Cowboy Hero. Remember the three gunslingers? It's a combination of like Virtua Cop or whatever it was called, and Guitar Hero, where you see the back of three gunslingers. Let's have a quick look. We have it on YouTube. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. Bom ba bom ba bom. There might even be a playlist for it. Escamilla! No, don't lay down and sleep, Escamilla. We're in the middle of a game. How you doing, Escamilla? All right, so there's a link to my YouTube. That's what we're on at the moment. And Cowboy Hero. So it's probably going to be a toss-up between Cowboy Hero, which is one of these is the trailer type thing that I had some text on and stuff. This one? Okay, yeah, it was this one. Okay, so when I kind of had something that could pass possibly as a trailer, a teaser trailer, if you will, then I created it and put it on YouTube. So this is one of the possibilities. I am doing great. How about you? Oh, I'm doing all right, Escamini, at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, I just had a coffee that, don't tell Clayman, that I microwaved because I made it before stream and then forgot about it. And we've looked at my bargains so far from estate sales and Goodwills this past weekend. And now we just had a question, or a number of questions from Dartmouth Batir, one of which was, which project are we getting back to after Rescue Ball launches on the Steam store? And it's actually going to be a toss-up. I don't really know which one, but my money might be on this one, Cowboy Hero. So Beastie Boys can hang on for a minute. So this is Cowboy Hero. The idea was I wanted to do a mashup of two different types of game. And so I thought, well, I like is it Virtua Cop? I feel like it's Virtua Cop, where you're actually like, it's third person, you're walking into the screen, and there are different things that appear that you need to take shots at. Slowly moving me off camera, see, just get it over with. No, it took too much time, effort, and money to get this LED sign working. You won't be going off the screen, LED sign. What we might do, there we go, slowly moving me off. Yeah, we might, if the camera stays here, we might move the LED sign up here, just so it's at this part of the screen. But this is still a work in progress. Where the camera is going to be and getting the curtain working. So the light curtain today, we said we're probably going to get a redemption going. And then what I thought the redemption could do, since there's like 40, 50, 60, there's a whole bunch of things you can put on this light curtain. And I thought we might just pick one at random and then send a message to chat and say which one it had picked. And then maybe have like a 15-minute cooldown and somebody else can pick a different one. Actually, no, we paused Beastie Boys, didn't we? Because I'm just trying to show this thing off here. Shouldn't be too bad. Lots of cool stuff in there to show off. Ethro, yeah, Hamster Hammers game. Yeah, that's it's fantastic stuff. That is. Look at those fancy background lights now. Yeah. So anyway, Cowboy Hero. I want to do a mashup of that Virtua Cop and Guitar Hero. So I wanted something where you had to press certain colors and then certain things would happen. And the idea was that you have these three gunslingers that are walking into the screen, and then from different parts of the scene, enemies will appear, other cowboys, and they will have a color outline, and then you have to press the gunslinger that is that color so that you can take them out. Okay, so here it is. There it is. That's about as far as I got. Thing is, I actually, as I do with a lot of projects, is I decided after creating that and doing that, I actually wanted it to be a more realistic look rather than the low poly look. So I bought an asset which is more realistic characters. So if we go to my assets, and I think if we just search for cowboy, we should be able to. So David Gret Studio, these characters So while the game is not going to be like a HDRP game, it's not going to have this level of quality apart from the cutscenes. There are versions, like cut down versions, that you can use. Like, thing is, the original game had 2 male cowboys, and I believe the term is actually cowboy still for females. So there was 2 males and 1 female, and that's what made up the trio. And so I wanted something that I could still do that with. So I've got these characters. All these characters I bought when they were on special. I think it was 70% off one of the main packs. My asset list makes me very thankful for search. Yeah. Susie thinks that Dukasoft is a spicy girl. What? Weird. Anyway, yeah, so I've got these characters. This was the bundle I bought, $249, but it was 70% off when I bought it. And you get all these characters in it. And David Gret actually has a great Discord server as well. So he's very helpful and answers all your questions. So I'm hoping for some fancy pants cutscenes and yeah, lots of gameplay. And also, it's going to be simple gameplay. So, you know, the biggest part's going to be setting up the scenes, setting up the NPCs to come out, and then just making sure that the mechanic works right so that when you press one of the characters, it's either right color or it's not. So that's one of the games. The other one is one that Berlin seems to take great delight in misspelling. And I don't think I have anything to show, to be honest, on this. But it's the game I was talking about earlier, where it's a 2-player game for 1 player, where you race the first lap as yourself, and then the second lap, the ghost car races against you and does the lap that you just did. So yeah, that I've got a lot of ideas for that because I want each level of that to be different. So first level might be a racetrack, second level might be a horse racing track where you jump over hedges and things. Next level might be ice skating where, you know, you've got to be careful not to slip over on the ice, and then it's like individual people. I have a great 1950s asset for a city and for 1950s style cars, so I thought maybe racing around the streets for a particular lap. So, yeah, probably one of those 2 projects next after Rescue Ball. But of course, we know how these things go. That's subject to change, and all these side projects that keep coming up. There you go, Hurricane. And that's too bright, isn't it? There is a thing you can get. This is really weird. When you buy a panel from Adafruit, they also sell like diffusion panels to go over the top. Very bloomy, yeah. And I think it's very bloomy because I've got all the curtains drawn so that we can see the light curtain better. So it's like, I think if I have the curtains open and there's more light in here, it's less bloomy. But also, you can get, similar to how we put the film over the word clock to make it less bloomy, there's a panel you can get, and I can't think what the name of it is now, to go over it. But they only sell it in certain sizes and not the size of my panel. So if you go to Nerdwino's stream, he has a panel which is not quite as tall as mine, and I think it's the same width. But he has the diffused panel over the top, and it definitely makes a difference. At the same time, I mean, we kind of drew the curtains really, so we could see the ghost, the Pac-Man ghost light better. So if we open up the curtains a little bit more light in here, then we should be in a better position. But also, we need to, when we hit the reset button, that's where it's currently resetting to. But we also need to look at the presets. So for the shirt, see the shirt goes over there now. That's no good because I've now moved things. So what we need to do is for the shirt, if I'm going to stay in the middle, fairly in the middle, is we need to come down to here and then we need to zoom in and possibly like that, maybe. If I go to shirt and update and then reset, and then if we test it again, shirt, okay. Because the clock is also probably in the wrong position now. If I just click on the clock, yeah, that's great. Look, you know how much Berlin loves the clock redemption, so we've got to keep that working properly. If we set it to there and then update ETZ, and now the third one we're going to rename because instead of it saying Lego, it used to be for Lego builds, we're going to say curtain. All right, and so what we need to do now is if we reset, what we want to do is to come over here kind of like this, possibly, and then zoom in a little bit, possibly. And we're going to be moving the sign anyway, the LED sign, but so maybe there, and then maybe zoom in a little bit more. Possibly. So do badly in first round to beat yourself in the second round. Yeah, there will be things built in so that you can't do that. Things like, you know, you're going to have a collective time. So if you do bad in the first round, it's going to affect your overall time. Yeah, it's... I have the mechanic working. I had a prototype working where it did actually work. I was using like F1 racing cars, and you were able to drive around once, and then the car appears, and then you drive around and race against yourself. So I've got the basic mechanics down. It is working. The stage I got to then, before I switched to something else, was I started building out the track, and then I thought, you know what, maybe we can do lots of different things with this, and that it just kind of it blossomed, if you will. All right, so now I have one set up for curtain. So if we click on curtain, we'll do some testing. I mean, if I turn the curtain on right now, let's do the scene change to bubbles. See, that's we need to play with it, don't we? Because that's not the best way for it to look. We don't want to see part of it. So let's turn it back on, and then let's do some editing on the curtain. Now there's the top. Maybe we need to zoom out a bit more then. Okay, and then we don't really want to see the reflection on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't think we're going to really get around. If we want it centered, we're not really going to get around seeing my monitor and the curtains. Might need to have a rethink about this. We'll have it like that for now. Let me update PTZ and then reset. Okay. See, also, what I thought would be nice is before we changed everything and changed where I am sitting in the middle again now and all that stuff, I thought it would be nice that if somebody chose something on the curtain, to leave it showing on the curtain until somebody chooses something else or until a raid comes in. But, you know, we can still do that. But if we're going to pan the camera to show it, this is about as much as we're going to see. And maybe we'll just like pan to it, show it for a little bit, and then turn it off again. I like those quirky, stylized remote control car design cars. Yeah, so I have some from 6 games. Let me show you those. So Grunge, how you doing? Our resident coffee meister. Yeah, 6 games. This one here, Tomb Racing. So I have this pack, which I quite like the look of, and I have used in some prototypes before. It has the rally type cars. Also has monster trucks. And then these were the cars I believe I was using in the prototype of Can You Beat You? These are quite nice. RCC Design is the Asset Dev name. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with them. Let me... Six stuff is also quite nice. Yeah, seems to be in a lot of sounds as well, the 6 stuff. RCC Design. Yeah, I don't know if I have any of these. Oh, I guess I have the freebies. Yeah, I guess I don't. Oh, Cartoon Racetrack. Have that. I guess that's the only one I have. It must have gone free, I'm guessing, at some point, or been part of a bundle. Cartoon Racetrack Spielberg. Duca seems to have an invisible... Oh my. I'm gonna get you good. That's Ducasoft's line. Ducasoft is picked up another mod sword this weekend. It's now a mod on the Duo Beat stream, and I thought for sure one of his first duties would be to ban me, but I managed to escape the swipe of his sword. So, hey Pock, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Cartoon Racetrack. So, I mean, we could even use something like this. We could use a predefined racetrack for one of the Can You Beat You levels. Yeah. Level design is one of my weaker areas along with lighting. So, yeah, when something comes with a demo scene, I'm always quite happy about that. I guess we probably lost all the chat now in Smike's chat. When we said about the when we said about buying the Lenovo smart clock with the Google Assistant for a mere $4. Racetracks are not bad as long as you occlusion bake. Oh, okay. So is it that they're just not very optimized? Or, I mean, I guess occlusion baking's always the best thing to do anyway. Sort of a country and western singer and female. I am very familiar with Shania Twain. Not just because it's actually one of her songs is mine and Mrs. Gamey's song. There you go. Dropping all the facts today. Lenovo. Yeah, you think it would be French, right? Isn't it? I think it's IBM owned, isn't it? IBM Lenovo is the laptops. Lots of trees and props. Okay. Why would you need a smart clock, though? Because I'm not very smart, Sir Grunge, so I feel the more smart things I can surround myself with, the smarter I feel. It was a good choice then. It was a good choice. My PC is a Lenovo. Aha. My laptop is a Lenovo. I have a 17-inch laptop that is I quite like. I mean, I did replace the drive in it because it wasn't an SSD, but once I did that, it's a pretty decent machine. You're not smart at all. All right, so Graham, that's what I just said. Thank you. No need to reiterate the point. God, talk about hammering it home. My fave person is a Ducasoft, not from IBM. I mean, do we actually know, though, that Ducasoft is not from IBM? Have we ever turned Ducasoft upside down and checked if there's a sticker on the bottom? Don't answer that. Okay. So we have the assistant, which I've got to do some playing around with. We've literally just powered it on, and it says, "Hey, you got to do the setup now from the app." So I'm going to be doing that. We have the smart curtain that we've got the bubbles on. We have somebody that managed to take the smart clock and run Minecraft Portable Edition on there. So maybe at some point that's another Mix It Up Monday, maybe. Okay, and this was the light we saw earlier. That if you so wish and they have it in stock at your Target. Perfect timing, Bear. Thank you. I think we know who that is. Yeah, Pac-Man LED light, $30. $30 at Target, or you know, just a couple of bucks. Couple of bucks from your local Goodwill. There we go. Yeah. And don't forget, I mean, I guess to forget you'd have to have known in the first place, but don't forget, I did buy a Pac-Man game where we're going to try and get Pac-Man on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Which wall? You haven't got any walls left. I mean, that's a fair point. This wall here has a window. This wall here has a window. That wall there has the light curtain on it. So it is in fact going to be on this wall here. So the Sonic will move and the Rise of Piracy will move. And we're probably going to have a Sonic game on that wall. Okay. And for anybody that didn't see the Sonic stuff previously, okay, I'm wrecking the joint now. That was the ghost lamp that just fell off. So this is the Pac-Man game. Okay, Pac-Man game comes with the characters. We have a Pac-Man because you kind of need that for a Pac-Man game, and we also have the ghosts as well. So we're going to be mounting that on the wall. And I have I've purchased some things like lights that we can use for power pills and the maze and stuff like that. So yeah, that's one of the projects. That's one of the projects that we can do on a different Mix It Up Monday. So there we go. I was hoping for that one. That was me. It was. They are anonymous. If anybody wants to submit an ahoo to me, just send me a video file. I'll add you to the rotation. I'll add you to the rotation, and when people use that redemption, there's no identifying who it is, so you'll be in the random rotation. But can you hear me? Exactly. Yeah. Can you get John to do one? I mean, I don't mind who. I don't mind who sends them in. We can add them into the rotation. It's all good. I know, Lee lives in a house without walls. I mean, I don't quite know what kind of house that would be. I mean, an igloo, I guess, just has one wall. Yeah, there's definitely walls in this house. A house without walls, roomy home. Yeah. Dukesoft got new shoes yesterday. Our club sponsor, Adidas or Adidas, depending on where you're from, are doing a Como version of their specialized shoe. Does anybody want coffee? I only have a tiny dribble left. I'm going to get another coffee in a moment, but for now I'm good. Thank you. All right, so we can close this out. This was the fancy Pac-Man and Ghostlight. Oh, Bear, while you're here, remind Bear Stream Deck faves list emotes on buttons turn back on. Did you catch that, Bear? And say it again if you didn't catch it. Want link to shoe? It's pretty. Yes, Sir Grunge, please show me pretty shoes. The last time I saw some pretty shoes, they were being banged together and someone was trying to get back home. I think there was a wizard involved somewhere as well. Why are you auto-modding? Just said that Sir Grunge can send the link. What are you doing? That is why you're my fave bit. Thank you. Oh, you did hear. Good, good. Yeah, so I can take that off my list now. That was on my to-do list. All right, new preset for webcam for curtain. We did that. Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed below the stream, I'm on a new stream team. So the stream team I was on before was the Twitch co-working stream team, which I'm still on, but below the stream you should see something that says StreamAdapt now. Yeah, StreamAdapt is, where's my StreamAdapt gone? Hang on. Studio mode. Bring it back on. Possibly. Refresh cache of current page. Well, I mean, there was a reason that I put that graphic behind it because right here is supposed to be the StreamAdapt graphic, which was there earlier, and I am flashing it to bring it back on, and I'm not seeing it. So, do you know what I found interesting? Yesterday, I was on Twitch, just minding my own business. Just minding my own business, as I do. And somebody sent me a whisper on Twitch. And they were from the StreamAdapt team. And they said, hey, I see you using StreamAdapt, and here's the answers to the 3 questions that you asked during your stream. I'm like, what now? So apparently, StreamAdapt has a team, and when you start using it, they get notified because it uses a browser source, so they have remote notification. And they have a team, and one of their team jumped on my VODs and watched my VOD and saw how I got on with it and the questions and stuff, and sent me a whisper yesterday with all the answers. How cool is that? Support without even asking for it. I mean, come on now. So maybe maybe the guy that pinged me yesterday is going to be watching this and be like, "Hey, why is the icon not working? Why is the graphic not showing down here where the dancers are?" So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it was on there earlier, and I went in and I did a refresh on the browser source, and it didn't do anything. And I disabled it and enabled it again, which also helped last time, but it doesn't seem to want to come up anymore. Anyway, back to Sir Grunge's shoes. Wow, lots of stuff flashing on. Wait, what's going on right now? Close that. Okay. Limited availability. Oh, these are pretty shoes. Shoe. It is, in fact, a shoe. You're not wrong. I have a white version. Is the white version on here? Maybe we need to go into the shoe to see the white version. Shop now. Special. Premium. I'm not really built to read these names out. John's Ahoo sent. Okay, thank you, Susie. I'll get that added into the rotation. I also have shoes. You have shoes as well, Harry Cat. Oh my goodness, I was thinking everybody in here was barefoot today. I was thinking people just sitting at home with their pinkies on the carpet. Ahoo that or ahoo some. Yeah, what Dukesoft said. So which one of these? Do you have the premium Sir Grunge, or do you have the regular? I guess we can't even see white ones on here. The ones Sir Grunge has are so special, they're not even shown on the website. Mine are the regular in all white. Well, they look all white to me, Sir Grunge. Yeah. Very nice, very pretty shoes. What we need next is Sir Grunge to go onto my Discord server and post pictures of his feet wearing the shoes. And he just came to the offices, so we just picked ours. Very nice. Hey, look, here's our very expensive shoes. Which pair would you like? Those ones there. Thank you very much. All right, let's put John in the rotation, and then we can show everybody how it sounds. Download. Let's come over here. Downloads. Right click. Cut. I remember where I put it now. Twitch stream stuff. Sound alerts. Ahoo. Paste it in there. Okay, and now I need to go back to StreamerBot and look at the Who Are You redemption. There's the options. Right click. Exactly. All right, so now we're going to change the one it points to. Be that one. All right, we ready? Are we ready to hear? Susie Q's other half, John, aka DJ Chisel 69. Here's the Ahu. I haven't heard this yet, okay? So if this is really embarrassing or something inappropriate, because they're good people, then that's on them. Here we go. Great stuff. All right. That is now in rotation. Okay. So yeah, when you do the Ahu, then you might well get John, aka DJ Chisel 69, aka half of Duo Beats. Play it again. All right, one more time, just because Dukesoft asked very nicely. Here we go. Alrighty, there we go. Now in the rotation. Now we have, let's see how many we've got. I think it's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 we have now. 17 Ahu, Ahu, Ahus. All right, back to Will. Okay, so new stream team, Stream Adapt. I switched to it, and kind of almost ironically, the icon has stopped coming up now. So maybe if somebody from Stream Adapt watches this, they can give me some suggestions. Nothing is different from the last stream. Everything is enabled. I don't know why it's not appearing. It was in here earlier. If I scroll back, I don't know if I can scroll back enough to see when there was a message last posted to chat. No, but I can only scroll back 36 minutes. So it did stop working prior to 12:24. Who knows? Yeah, do you see how Dukesoft is like, play John's? He wasn't like, play mine. See how that works? Do you have to post constantly for it? I mean, it posts, it's like any other bot. It does post to chat every, I think, 5 minutes. But that's automatic. I don't have to do anything for that. It's supposed to bring up the graphic just here, and it's supposed to post to chat. But at the moment, I think because the graphic's not on is why it's not posting to chat. I think one is dependent on the other. Who are the men in black? Good question. Play mine. Yes, play Dukas. Are you sure? No, I mean, they force you to do every 5 minutes. Well, it's a bot, so it just does it every 5 minutes. They don't like waterboard me and say you've got to do this every 5 minutes. It's just part of it. Okay, we're gonna pause the music for now because we're gonna have Dukesoft. Here you go. If you wanted to hear Dukesoft's, and then in future you'll be like, oh, that's Dukesoft. Okay. You have so much patience. Wait, when is my chat not wild, Susie? But thank you. Okay, here's Dukesoft. I feel like he did some pitch bending there. I feel like his voice is higher pitch than that normally. I think that was cranked down to sound a bit more gruff. But yes, one more time for Dukesoft. There it is. If anybody else wants to out themselves and wants me to play theirs, let me know. Okay. Since I'm already in there and I have it open at the moment. All right, let me scroll back. 17, yes, 17 altogether. Harrier Cat, have you done one? Asks Susie Q. Such a manly voice. I mean, the kids kick me daily. I bet that makes you a who as well, doesn't it? Rightfully so. I mean, rightfully so that Harry. Okay. But yeah, I think most people in here have submitted one, which is nice. It's nice when people do the buy-in for stuff. So yeah, 17 at the moment. One person submitted 5. One person submitted 3. Everybody else submitted 1. So there's no limit to how many you can submit, and I will put them all in. Okay. So, one of the new buys that I didn't mention, I guess the 4th thing that I bought this weekend, is a new shirt. I'm going to show off tomorrow. The new shirt will appear tomorrow that I got over the weekend. It is my favourite new shirt. You'll see why when you see it. It is great. My go-to happy song. All right, so new shirt coming tomorrow. Oh, mate, what? Susie Q with the combo biddies. Thank you very much. My goodness, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 biddies. Wow. Thank you, Susie Q. I do love your bits. Don't tell John I said that. Okay, so new fave shirt coming tomorrow. Smart clock we saw. Ghost light we saw. Okay. Thank you for John's ahoo. Of course. 50 equals cold coffee, right? Dark Patir. Monsieur, ma petiteur. It's called the secret menu for a reason. I'll give you one guess why it's called the secret, emphasis on the first word, menu. Too late, I heard. All right, so thanks to Dark Patir making it a little less secret, there is a secret menu which currently only has one item on it. And the one item is, if I so happen to have any cold coffee to hand when 50 bits come in, I have to drink it. Even though it's cold coffee, and cold coffee that used to be hot but went cold is disgusting. And usually, chuckling in chat at the moment is Ice Bear Bear, who is usually, the one that makes me do it. Now I feel like we can't really blame Susie Q. I feel like we have to blame Dark Patir for this one. Because if someone hadn't outed the secret menu, making it less secret, I might have got away with saying, okay, I'm going to go and make a new coffee, and just poured what was left of the old coffee away. Secret menus live and die by word of mouth. I am innocent. Innocent sitting there chuckling away. Yeah. So anyway, thanks for those fiddy biddies, Susie Q. Now I'm being made, nay, forced to drink what's left of my coffee in this cup, which always makes me pull a face, which always makes people, well, pretty much everybody apart from me, laugh and chuckle when I pull the face. I wish I could just pull the face normally and just fake it and just pretend like I drank it, but I can't. And there is, in fact, a little bit of cold coffee left, so. Look, another Shania Twain song, but still not the one that's mine and Mrs. Gamey's song. All right, here we go. Just remember, you got Susie Q and Dark Patir to thank for this, all right? Careful of granules. We're okay. We're good on this one. I mean, there are no granules, but there is cold coffee. That was disgusting. Thanks. Thanks very much. That was great. I felt bad for that one the other day. That looked tasty. The one the other day, you mean the one that had like half-inch of dark chocolate in the bottom of the cup, but only it wasn't dark chocolate, it was coffee granules. That one? Is that the one where you felt bad? What about cold tea? I like cold tea. What is wrong with you people? Cold tea? I'm going to revoke your limey card, Susie. Hot tea, as it should be. Yeah, that one. That was... I mean, I've put some disgusting things in my mouth before, including, like, actual lava worms and crickets. But those granules were something else. Yeah. I like cold hearts. All right. But I forget to drink mine and now used to cold tea. And I bet you have it with like milk and sugar as well, don't you, Susie? Don't drink cold tea. I mean, that's why God invented kettles and microwaves, so we don't have to drink cold tea. How many bits on the secret menu are crickets? Ah, Lord. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to create a secret command. And by secret command, I don't mean a command I'm not going to tell anybody. I mean one actually called secret. We're going to add it, and it's going to be to fun chat stuff actions. And it's going to be called secret menu. We're going to add a command. I'm going to create a command, and it's going to be called secret. And the command's going to be secret. Okay. And then I'm going to have send message to channel for Twitch and I just need to do something real quick. I just need to help out Firefighter Gamey and make me a coffee. When I come back, we're going to finish off the secret menu, and I'm open for suggestions. So, not for the number of bits to do things, but things to do for the secret menu. All right. So, grab your own favorite beverage and snack, and I'll be back momentarily. Hey, it's the 19-minute track again. Let's see, who requested it today? Could I possibly even wonder whether it was Berlin? It is Berlin. David, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see, did I miss anything? That looked tasty. Definitely wasn't tasty. What about cold tea? I like cold tea. Cold tea is disgusting. You don't like it, Susie. You just tell people that. You don't really like it. Nobody really likes cold tea. How many bits on the secret menu are crickets? Okay, so we're gonna create the secret menu command now. Secret menu. Well, for 50 bits, I drink cold coffee. For for XXX bits, I eat a live say. Because the thing is, I don't have many. I have a lot of worms left. I don't have many crickets, so I think we have to crank up the cricket amount. 50 bits, I drink cold coffee. For blah 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 bits, I eat a worm. For bits, I eat. Okay, I got to the mute button in time. I didn't sneeze in your ears. You're welcome. All right, so we've got crickets, we've got worms. Crackoda, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. Secret in chat. Didn't watch it, but I'm quite sure what it's about. Wait, what? Oh, did Berlin? All the sympathy. All the sympathy. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for clipping that, Berlin. That's something I want to preserve for posterity. Oh my goodness. All the fun with all the ahoos. Eat the door. No, we're not eating the door. Unless you're talking about on the secret menu. In which case we only really have the doors in December, don't we, for the advent calendar. Oh look, TTS spam. Who could have seen that coming? Thanks, Berlin. Okay. Yeah. Bit gamma size. What? Okay, so missed the Bitgam Ahu Cree and Bitgam Susie's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was helping Firefighter Gaming move some stuff. All right, so we have no other suggestions. So for now, we're going to say the secret menu has cold coffee, worms, and crickets. All right, so 50 bits is cold coffee. We've really got to crank it up because these worms and crickets are disgusting. Cooking and lurking. All right, enjoy your cooking, Susie. I'm not sure what you're cooking, but I'm sure it's going to be quite delicious and probably make me hungry. 55 bits. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No. I'm going to price these things so nobody can afford them. And that way, there is a secret menu, but it's just like, yeah, nobody's paying that. All right. I'm definitely not cheaping out on this. Oh, look, we have a secret menu. Yeah. 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 All right. So the idea of the secret menu, Dark Muppeteer, in case it was unclear before, is it's a secret. Okay. We don't tell people about it. We don't put the secret command in chat. That is just so I can show people there is a secret menu. I do have some hot coffee now, so I can drink that. And while this does have an ant on it, I'm not eating ants. So there we go. Towards community cricket fundraiser. It's not collective, but thank you. It's not cumulative, but I appreciate the suggestion, Ice Bear Bear. Thank you. Thank you for those 14 biddies. Spag bowl. Ooh, very nice. Spaghetti bolognese in its long form. Very nice. All right, Berlin, why do you keep requesting this? Why do you keep requesting an 18-minute and 36-second track? They were my last 14. They are special. Everything from you is special, Bear, but I appreciate you splashing your last 14 bits in my direction. So thank you for that. Alrighty. So one of the things that I discovered recently is is this video from Gale Level. Now, if you're not familiar with Gale, Gale actually does a lot for content creators. He has a great Twitch stream. He has a fantastic YouTube channel where he posts a lot of videos about how-tos. So, you know, he did a thing recently where it was Marvel characters on cards. So, you know, if you had a stream where that theme would fit and someone subscribed, you could have a card that turned around and said, you know, showed the Hulk and said, hey, this person streamed. So what he published on his channel recently was this: content creators need to hear this right now, 2026 tips. Now, I haven't watched this, but I watched a lot of Gale and I like Gale. And so I think this is going to be good stuff. So I figured, you know, just for the sake of 6 minutes while I drink my coffee, we'll pause at Alice for a moment and we'll watch this and see what's happening. Don't judge me, money is money. I'll put that on the emblem. Or don't judge me, I have a family. Yeah, towards a cricket, write that down. No, I'm not. I'm not doing cumulative. It's not crowdfunding. Not cricket crowdfunding. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to pause this. We're going to watch this. And then when we've watched this, we're going to do the curtain redemption. All right. Which is going to involve panning the camera around after it's picked a random scene from the 40, 50, 60. There's a lot of scenes anyway, as in pre-made templates for this. And then, how many bits for a door? Well, you see, the doors they came off the advent calendar, which reminds me, I need to go back to Walgreens today to see if they have 90% off their advent calendars yet. They were 70 and then 80. And then I went back again and they were still 80%. If they go 90%, maybe I'll buy a few advent calendars when they're like 20, 30 cents each. And maybe we can have doors on the secret menu as well. Yeah, I don't actually have any doors at the moment. All the doors got thrown away with the calendar when we finished December. Also, we still have this to build at some point, which will take me probably 20 seconds. The Despicable Me 4 Lego set. Okay. And then we also have the Lego set that Firefighter Gaming got me for Christmas, which is this official Lego set, 3-in-1 creator set, where you can build 3 different models from the same bricks. We have that to do as well. Okay, Lego. Yeah, you might be familiar with the brand Lucasoft. I can't remember where they're manufactured now, but yeah, I think you might have heard of them. Brickstarter. See what you did there? I like that. Yeah, very nice. But no. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna watch Gail, see what tips Gail has. This might be most relevant to if you stream already, if, say for example, I don't know, Dark Muppeteer, like you keep saying you might stream and you're about to start streaming. I think this is going to be good content. And even for more established veteran streamers like my good self. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what Gail's got to say. And I'm going to sip on my coffee and mute my mic so you don't get all the slurpy slurps, because it's not that kind of stream. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to try to do more often, is post on socials, and that's partly why. Did somebody redeem the Joy of X today? I seem to remember. Actually, no, I don't think they did they? I think someone just mentioned the word Twitter in chat. Yeah, that's why it did the tweety sound. But yeah, posting on socials, I want to make sure that my marker, I have a button on my Stream Deck for add marker when I press it, and it's supposed to add a marker as a bookmark to the stream. So when I go back later and I can find like funny stuff or stuff that might be not necessarily going to go viral, but could be good. Could be good for Ducasoft. Could be good for the socials. It's easy when I go back and scrub through the video or the VOD to find it and post that. So yeah, thanks Ducasoft. Let's get that going and get that in there while we listen to a bit more of Alice. Thank you, Jigsaw. Does that record X previous time cache thing as well as markers too? Record X previous time cache. Don't know what that is. I think when I paste this across from Ducasoft's message, it's usually Berlin that does this. I think, yeah, I'm going to get Bit Gamma Who Cry. Do you want Bit Gamma Who Cry like that, Ducasoft, or do you want me just to edit it so it says ahoo, ahoo, ahoo? Is that ahoo okay, or do we need to send help? I mean, OBS replay buffer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, also, if you're a subscriber, you can actually scrub back in the channel. So if you come back to the stream and suddenly you're like, wait, why are we on the BRB scene right now? You can actually drag the dot back on the video bar and you can scrub back and find out why I did in fact go AFK. Okay, you want bit. Okay, so you don't want bit gam, you just want bit ahoo cry. Okay. All right. I finished my coffee. Bear, so there will be no secret cold coffee drinking today. All right. Joy of X Redemption. I forgot to post today. I know it's S tier post. This is all it's quality stuff, right? This is going to get people coming here in droves to the channel. And then if we copy that, and I'm actually working on automating this, but until I manage to automate it, we're going to be manually posting to Bluesky as well. So we can post it there, and then we can post it there. There we go. It is a done diddly done thing. Sorry, got to pause Alice again. Back to Gale. Thank you, Dukesoft. Yeah, you got to fly at night, Dukesoft, and use lighting. Use your own lighting. Oh my goodness. Let me let these dogs outside. All right. I will I'll leave you looking at the bubbles for now. I'll be right back. Their lighting setup is terrible. Yeah, I don't really know why. I don't know if he's trying to be edgy, but when you watch his other videos, he does have a decent. Yeah, he does actually have better lighting than this, so I don't really know what's going on with this video, especially when he's talking about people having good lighting, but. He's not using the sunlight properly, you're right. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny, Dixon. All right, there we go. There was Gale Level's take on streaming stuffs and top tips. So here is the link. There's the link to Gale's channel. People listen to this isn't the secret to it all making good content. People listen to this isn't the secret or making good content. I mean, I don't even know what makes good content. I'm not using sunlight, nothing. Yeah, I mean, hopefully somebody got something out of that. I definitely need to post. Well, I say post more. I definitely need to post something interesting for starters. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, he did kind of touch on the fact of, you know, if there's something that you're interested in and or you know a lot about. So I think, yeah, hopefully if it's something you're interested in, other people might find it interesting as well. Yeah. There you go. That was the advice today from Gail. Hopefully somebody got something. I'm going to finish off Alice's track here. Make a tweet about sunlight. No. If you find sunlight interesting, Hurricat, feel free to make a tweet and then see if it goes viral. Who knows? That's the thing, though, isn't it? There's no hard and fast rules about this stuff. You know, we could like go onto Twitch right now and pull up somebody that has way more viewers, way more followers, way more subscribers than me, and you might look at the content and go, what? Why though? And nobody really knows. Just some things seem to take off. Yeah. I mean, if you want to see a big change in my viewers, I should probably just take my shirt off. I'm not saying which way the viewership would go. I mean, I personally know, but I'm just saying. Yeah. Anyway. Right, 99 plus, please, thanks. All right, well, maybe Duke us off. What? It was close. It was very close. I mean, oof, also very close. Getting a lot of close drops today. So close. All right, so we've heard from Gail. Now we can take a look at the new redemption. What can we put on for you guys? I mean, should we just have StreamerBot on, maybe? Possibly. I don't think there's anything that I wouldn't want anybody to see in StreamerBot. I should be okay opening it up. I'm just not sure if I still have. I know I used to have a source in OBS for it. I just don't know if I still do. Let's have a look. Oh, I do. Okay. Show us your bot. All right, for some reason, there's not one. Oh, wait, that was audio capture. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to create it again from scratch. I don't think I have it anymore. Let's have a look. Anything in here? Blah, blah, blah. No. All right, so let's create it again from scratch. So we're going to need to click on the plus. Look, time for a job interview. Good luck, Mr. Brain. You got this. Crush it. Come back and tell us how it went, because I'm sure it's going to go amazingly. Good luck. Best of British, as they say. Okay, so we want a window capture, and the window capture is going to be StreamerBot. Okay, and select a window to capture. This one, there it is. What? Probably need to do a little tiny possible bit of resizing, maybe. A little bit of movement on here. I think that's the closest we're going to get it. Oh, we're still a bit high there, though, aren't we? Right, let's. Possibly. Allegedly. That's a lot of actions. Yeah, there's a lot of action going on. There's a lot of stuff like behind the scenes and a lot of automated stuff I have going on. I mean, and these aren't even the actions. These are the action groups. This is all the stuff that happens. Sausage gets less action. So if we take sausage, for example, we put sausage up here. You see we have audio sausage, and it basically detects when anybody puts sausage in chat, and then when they do, it plays the sausage audio. All right, so we're going to work on a new redemption. So I'm going to right click and choose add, and then I'm going to put it into the redemptions group because it's a redemption. And we're going to call it It's Curtains for You. Redemptions. Here we go. It's Curtains for You is what I called it. I had no idea it doesn't stream the pop-up panels. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't on mine doing a window capture. Maybe if you use a different source, it might. But also in Unity, because I do the same thing in Unity when you do any drop downs or anything that pops up. OBS is like, yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so what are we going to do in It's Curtains for You? So when somebody uses the redemption, let's add some comments to start with, and then we can start fleshing it out. So misc comment. First thing we want to do is retrieve scene list. Okay, so job number 1. Today I learned. There you go. I'm going to retrieve the scene list, which, if you remember, or you might not, when we installed the curtain setup in StreamerBot initially, it created a text file for each of the Govee devices that I own. So there's one text file for the curtain. And inside that text file, there is all of the scenes that you can see in the app, along with an associated number, so that when you want to change to that scene, you just specify the number and then it switches to it. So we're going to use that number, but also we're going to use the description that's next to it so that when someone chooses it, it just doesn't just show something randomly. It also sends a message to chat that says, hey, you just picked, or the randomizer picked, or whatever, and then tell you if it's fire, carousel, whatever it is. So, yeah, we need to retrieve the scene list. And then once we've retrieved the scene list, we then need to choose a random scene. And then after we've chosen the random scene, we need to send message advising which scene was chosen. So retrieve the scene list, we choose a random scene, we send a message to chat saying which scene was chosen, and then the last thing we need to do is display scene on curtain. Microsoft made a scene. I mean, I think that's a bit different. All right, so we right click up here and we add, and we're going to, one of our favorite triggers is reward redemption. And we're going to trigger on a specific redemption, but we haven't created it yet. So let's go to Platforms, Twitch, Channel Point Rewards, right click, create reward, and we'll call it It's Curtains for You. Same as the action name. Choose a random scene to, well, let's say template, because people won't know what scene is. Choose a random template to appear on the light curtain. background color. What background color should we have for the curtain? Let's just go with a burgundy, possibly for now. All right. The cost. Oh, I'm going to make it 99999 because we're going to be testing it. And we need a max per user per stream. No, I think we just need a cooldown. If we say, well, we'll have it on 0 seconds for now because I'm testing. All right, so now in redemptions, we should see it's, well, I guess I didn't put it in plural. It's curtains for you. All right, so now we have the redemption showing. If we go back to actions, now we can set the trigger for what we just set up, and it's reward redemption, and it's curtains for you. So now we've got the trigger set up here to say, okay, we want to use the redemption we just created, and this is the list of comments of things that we need to do. But you do only have one so far. Shh. You can think of something more punny about Muppeteer, let me know. But yes, it's curtain for you. I probably should have left it out, you see, because as Dark Muppeteer pointed out, there is one curtain. Thanks, Dark Muppeteer. All right, so what we need to do is go back to Mustached Maniacs setup for the curtains, which is Govee lighting controls here, and Govee setup. So we have on the G drive, we have a folder called Govee, and let me come over here. Windows Explorer, Govee folder, smart curtain lights.txt. Now in the text file, we have a bunch of stuff we don't need. We have like the device ID, device name, the model, any DIY scenes that got created, like we set it up for Twitch Raid. All we need is the preloaded scenes. So what I'm going to do is copy all of these preloaded scenes because they'll never change. These are the ones that are just built into the curtain when you buy them. Okay, and some I don't even recognize in here. Dune, Harkonnen, Friday's Freeman. I don't know what they are. I guess we'll find out. Alrighty, so I'm going to copy from this text file all of the preloaded ones and then paste them into a new file. So basically what I have now is, as an example, this is how the file looks. It looks like that. If you imagine that each one of those is on a separate line, that's how it looks in the text file. Talking of curtains, I got my twinkly matrix curtain. It's quite nice and fits in the little space I had on the wall. Nice. Well, if you have any video of it, any images you want to throw on my Discord server, Dark Muppeteer, feel free. All right, so I'm going to do File, Save As, and we're going to save this as curtain scenes, and we're going to save it in the same folder that everything else is on that drive. So G Govee, save. Okay, so what we need to do is we go back to where we had it's curtains for you. All right, so retrieve scene list is the first thing. So there is something called read lines from file. and also read random line from file or read specific line from file. So all we want to do is read random line from file, and then it wants the file that we're reading from, which is the one we just created. So it's going to be g-govy curtain scenes. Okay, so we have, actually we don't even need retrieve scene list, do we? We can delete that. Choose random scene. Okay, so we've pulled it in here. Send message advising which scene was chosen. So if we do send message, send message to channel for Twitch, and it's going to be, is it lines? I think it's lines. Hang on. Streamer dot random line. Okay, so when you use read random line, read random lines from file. Okay, so it's percent random line percent. Each random line extracted based on the count you configured. Okay, so percent random line percent should be the variable. All right, so if we just do that, I believe that should do what we need. So if I look in chat now, your curtainsy. Yeah. So we have the pyramids 8757. Let's try another random one. Soccer 8318. So we have the title, and then a space, and then 2 colons, and then a space, and then the number. So the number we need for sending to the curtain, and the title we need to put into chat, say this is the one that was chosen. Otherwise, you're going to see something and be like, what is that? Which one is that one? I think we need to tell people as well. So when we've pulled in, we've now determined that we are pulling in random line correctly, but we do need some C#. So what we need to do, rather than just send random line to the chat, we need to use some C# code. We need to grab random line, and we need to say, okay, the first bit before the 2 colons, we need to grab and put it into something like curtain title, and then we need to grab what's after the 2 colons and put it into curtain number, and then we need to send curtain title to chat and curtain number to the curtain. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? You're like, I don't know why we weren't doing this sooner. It's just so easy. Yeah. About that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just tried to do another refresh on StreamAdapt. It does not want to play ball today. I don't know if there's an issue with it. I don't know if it's down, but it's definitely not coming up in my chat, as it should. All right, so back to StreamerBot and choose random scene. We've done that. Send message advising which scene was chosen. We've done that, but also we need to duplicate this comment so we can have another comment, and it needs to be split name and number out to variables. So we read the random line, and then percent random line is the one that we need. All right, and I think the quickest way to do this, we could piddle fart around, as they say, and get it working, or we could just throw what we know into ChatGPT and have it spit out, hopefully, what we need. So how about we done diddly do that? Show browser. Well, browser is already shown, but because we have the streamer bot source enabled, it's hiding it. All right, so here we go. So what we can say is in streamer bot, I get random line need to split it into everything including not excluding trailing spaces, everything before the stream bar. I get percent random line percent and need to split it into everything before the double colon characters excluding trailing spaces into a variable called certain name, and everything after the double colon characters excluding preceding spaces into a variable called curtain number. Super clean case for split and trim. Assuming random line ends up in a C# variable like string random line, here are two solid ways to do it. Recommended, simple and safe. This handles extra spaces nicely and won't explode if someone types weird spacing. Well, there's nothing being typed because we're grabbing it from the file. All right, so what we're doing is we are grabbing random line and throwing it into a string. Good. We are splitting it into component parts, and the parts we're splitting it into, we're saying the first part is for curtain name, the second part is for curtain number. Exactly what we need. All right, so we import red curtain 42. Curtain name is red curtain number is 42. Regex version, more precise, single line. If you want to be extra explicit about trimming only around the double colons, I don't think we need to be that. It's a specific format, so we're going to be fine. When to choose which? Split version, easiest, fastest, totally fine. Regex, if formatting might get messy, or you want strict control. Nope. Split version is going to be fine. Explicit. All right, that should be it. That should be all we need. All right, so copy that. And then we need to add core C#, execute C# code. And then it opens it up. And oh, you can't even see the C# code, can you? Because it's a pop-up window. All right, so I'm basically just pasting in what we had from suggested from ChatGPT. So it then puts us into those. And then what we need is to have a cph dot set argument. It needs to be the string variable name and then the value. So the string variable name is going to be curtain name because we're keeping it the same. We can basically have curtain name, comma curtain name. And then we can do the same thing for curtain number. All right, so now we've got this execute code, which is running the code and should be splitting out the name and number to variables. And then we should be able to update the message now to say we've got curtain number and curtain name. So now we should be able to say the selected template was under number curtain number. All right, let's see if that works. We'll give it another test. Should send something to chat. Hopefully we won't get a bunch of variables and it'll actually put something we can use in there. Nope. All right, so now if we go to action history and look at the variables after the run, we can see what it did. Random line. Okay, so it did pull in a random line. Not splitting them out correctly. So it's actually calling the variable name, but it's actually pulling in because we didn't put quotes around it. Okay, back to actions, back to the code. We need string variable name, object value. So we need curtain name and curtain number. All right, test it again. The selected template was pumpkin under 5082. We have a wiener chicken dinner bear. Even better if I'd actually spelled selected correctly, but anyway. All right, let's do another test with the correct spelling. The Scream under 8750, and one more test. Aircraft Battle 5028. All right, so now we have the variables that are populated that we can use. Hype indeed. So now we need to display scene on the curtain. So what we can do is if we duplicate bubbles, and then instead of bubbles, we want it to be called custom. We'll just call it redemption, maybe. Redemption, if you don't like RE at the front. Redemption, here we go. And then we're going to move it to redemptions. Curtains redemption. Okay, Now if we come back here and we do it's curtains for you, that's where we generate what we need. And this one here, device number is correct, but the scene value we actually want to be curtain number. I believe we need the percentages in here. It's a bit hit and miss sometimes about when you need them and when you don't. I think if we do that, we change it, we power on the curtain, leave it for 10 seconds, and then we power it off. All right, so let's disable the power on and power off for now because the curtain will already be on. And in fact, we don't even need the delay either, do we? It should just change the curtain, hopefully, to whatever the curtain number is. Just need to call the curtain redemption scene now from here. So we can do run action. And I choose scene change curtains redemption. Okay. So what we should do, because we're actually calling an action in here from within a sub action, it should remember the variable names. So the fact that we're already sending curtain name to chat and curtain number to chat, when it gets to this action down here, it should remember what curtain name was and what it was storing, and then that should, in theory, work. So we still want to send the same message to chat just for testing to say, okay, this is the name of the random line we pulled in, and this is the number to send to the curtain. And then hopefully when it calls the curtain's redemption action, it will change it. So choose random scene, done. Split name and number out to variables, done. A message advising which scene was chosen. It's a test message for now. It won't include the curtain number. When we firm up the verbiage, and then display scene on curtain should be this. So we should be ready to rock and roll. Let's for now move across to the curtain so we can see it. All right. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm going to try and one-shot this bear. Should we see if it works? All right, so if it works, in theory, what we should see, and we definitely need to do something about it reflecting off of here. Maybe I can take the curtain and bring the curtain around it or something. What about if we angle the monitor? Maybe that'll stop it. I mean, it's better, but it definitely needs some work. Not getting so much of a reflection off of it now. You got this. All right, well, let's see. Let's, without further ado, because nobody likes to do, let's give it a test in 3, 2, 1. Test. Selected template was poker under 5089. So it sent the message poker to chat to say that's what it was. And poker, I hardly knew. Never mind. 5089. But it seems to work. Let's try it again. And maybe there'll be something that makes more sense. I guess poker, it's supposed to be like cards. Maze. That looks like a maze to me. Does that look like a maze to you, Bear? Nice. All right, let's test it again. Pretty quick as well, especially compared to the LED sign. Gingerbread house. Look, it's working. Oh! That one is called Maze. That is indeed a maze. It was indeed a maze. This is in fact not a maze now. This is Gingerbread House. Zombie hand. There we go. A zombie hand, indeed. Yeah, you see, the snow command didn't do anything because it was on cooldown from the Sleeps Till Santa redemption. Okay, well, I think we got it. What we need to do now is we need to rotate to this angle and then decide how long we're going to display it for. And then I think we should leave it on. What do you think? We should leave the curtain on, even though we're not going to be able to see it fully because it's going to pivot back to me. I mean, afterwards, it's going to turn back to this. And that's the only thing I don't like, is that we can't really see it anymore. Or should we just disable it? Probably should. But the question is, how long do we leave it on for? How long do we display it? Any suggestions in chat for how long we should leave the display and the curtain turned on? Curtain cam. I mean, it's an idea. I've got enough webcams. We could have a separate cam for it. You have plenty of room. I mean, the only thing then is, when we have the curtain cam on, if it's like the bird cam where it shows in the middle of the screen, we're also still going to see this part of the curtain on as well. I'll give that some thought. I think for now we'll just do the pivot. All right, so we go to the webcam for BitShirty and we copy that sub action, and then we go back to curtains and then paste sub action in here and paste sub action again. So we've got two of them, and at the top to do the preset, and the preset needs to be preset 3. Okay, and then down here we need to do tiny gimbal reset. That's the one. Okay, so we spin it around. While we're busy spinning it around, we're choosing a random scene, we're splitting out the variables, and we're sending a message to chat to say, this is the one you got. And we show it, and then just use the main screen. There's plenty of room there, unless you do game dev. Pivot. I have no more bits for burpee. Yeah, I mean, how long are we going to pivot for, though? We'll pivot, we'll show what people want. How long is long enough that it's not too long? 30 seconds? A minute? Start with 10 seconds and see how it goes. $15 seconds. All right, do 15 or 10. Nope. The bear has spoken. 15 seconds, and then after that, we need to power off the curtains, don't we? Let me look back at bubbles a minute. Action power on, action power off. Okay, so copy sub action. Curtains for you. Paste sub action. Duplicate. Power on. Okay. So we just have to remember when a raid comes in that we've got to disable this, because I don't want it to come in and go, hey, it's going to display raid on the curtain, and then somebody's like, hey, look, it's a maze. Scene change, curtains redemption. Then we want to power it on after it's been decided which one. And then 15 seconds. And then do the reset. And then power off. Okay. I think that should work. So the only thing now we need to change is the message here. I'm sure there's better wordage, better verbiage I can use than this, but your selected light curtain template was your randomly selected curtain. Let's just put curtain. All right, let's give it a test. So we need to echo, turn curtain off. So it'll start with the curtain being off, and then we will run the test for the redemption. Your randomly selected curtain was Snowman. There we go. I think another couple of seconds delay before we power off because that's a bit jarring otherwise. A couple of seconds in there. Also, it panned around and then it waited, didn't it? It panned around to a blank curtain. So what we need really is... when do we want to do the panning? Let it do that. Let it do that. Goose, how are you diddly doing? Welcome on in. Let's get a shout out for Turgus. Is it the succubus clip? Possibly? No, it's not. It's the mech clip. Welcome in, Turgus. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Monday. We've got Mix It Up Monday here, so we've been doing all kinds of stuff. From looking at my bargains that we got from yard sales, estate sales, and Goodwills, to setting up a new redemption, which we've almost finished. Or bringing up random curtain stuff. It's curtains for you. Choose a random template to appear on the light curtain. All right, so back to channel point rewards, curtain. Generate a random template on the light curtain. Okay. That works. What else do we need to do? We need an icon for the redemption. I'm having an okay Monday. Well, I hope your okay Monday turns into a good or great Monday. Okay, so now we need to find curtains icon. Images. Do we want curtains though? I mean, it's called a light curtain, but you kind of need... Yeah, I don't think we want actual curtains, do we? I think there is actually a light curtain icon. Nobody selected this, right? Nobody selected this. Okay. Here we go. Let's move on to a subscriber request. Today on Big Gamey FM. Bitly girl who wouldn't request. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's why I had to double check because I thought somebody must have requested this, surely. And don't call me Shirley. What would be a good icon for this? I mean, something like this, but not this, where it does show that it's dots and things would be good. But we have LED instead, then LED icon. Also, Science Dreams is an art legend. Can't wait to show you the emotes. They look so cool so far. Stop teasing us, Dukasoft. There's a reason that you have a tease command in here. We don't want anything like the LED sign, but we do want something that... What can we search for? LED display, icon, LED panel, icon. Even something like this, where it has like colourful sign. Just need something that's clear enough so that when I scale it down, it's not look all smushed. If we go to the Govee website, grab an image. Something like this might work if we could scale it down. That's 259 wide by 260. Bring it down. Resize canvas. I'm going to make it 260. Actually, no. Width is 259. We need the height to be 259. And we need to take it down from the bottom. Okay. All right. So now we do image, resize image, and we make it 112. Apply. You know, that's not going to work. We've got a bunch of black on the right hand side. Don't need that. Cross. And that makes it 50. And then bring it down here to the, okay. Image, resize image. 112 by 112. Apply. File. We're going to say import, save as. Let's save it as curtain 112 by 112. It needs to be in Twitch stream stuff and redemptions. Themes. And right click, new folder. Curtains, go in there, save 112 by 112, and then resize it to be 56 square, apply, file, save as 56 by 56, and then last but not least, half size again to 28, file, save as 28. All right, so now we can go to Twitch and channel point redemptions and add in the icon. Edit 112 Twitch stream stuff. Redeem. It's curtains 112 86 28. I think black is going to be a better color for it just because of the type of redemption it is. Okay. Okay, what are we going to price it at? Let's have a look. What do we have the other redemptions priced at? I think maybe let's make it 300 for now, like Ahu and Spin Class. File too large. What do you mean file too large? It's 112 by 112. That's what you asked for. On Twitch, do the thing. All right, didn't like that. Let me try it again. It took the 300, it took the change in amount, but it didn't take the... File too large. Why is it saying that? I've never seen that before. When you upload new images for redemption, file too large. I'm guessing it means the actual number of bytes it is, because it's 112 by 112, which it's supposed to be. Are you in Photopea? No. No, I'm using Snagit. It's the first time I've ever had an issue. So the 28 by 28 is 2K. 56 by 56 is 8K. The 112 by 112 is 26K for some reason. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 56 by 56 and then enlarge it to be 112 and see what that does. Okay, so if I do image, resize image to be 112, apply and file, save as 112. Yes. And then see what it does. Close that. It's 21K now instead of 26. So let's see if it's happy with 21K. Let's try it again. Edit. 112. 56. 28. Done. Took it that time. All right. That's weird. I guess maybe 25K is the limit on file sizes then. It was 26. It's now 21. And it took it. So there we go. Is what it is. Now we should be able to test it. Where is it? It's curtains for you. All right, click on that. Click on redeem. There it is. Aircraft battle. 15 seconds. Pivot back, and then 2 seconds after that should turn it off. All right, I think we have a winner, Bear. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, Bear coming in as well. Look. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Excellent. Thank you for that test. There we go. The thing works. Huzzah. All right, let me do another test. Big panda. There we go. Look, just for bear. One thing I need to make sure of is I need to make sure they go to a blocking queue. So if two people do it, wait behind each other. You. Alrighty. Nice, thanks Dharma Batir. We love Panda, we do. Alright, let's give it another try. Yay! What do we get this time? Oh, there we go, look. A skeleton coming out of a pumpkin, which apparently is called Ghost. Alright. We try another one now while it's running. There we go, it sits in the blocking queue, waits till it finishes, and then it runs again. ZDP Duo. Yeah. Oh, Zootopia. Okay. All right. Judy Hobbs and Nick, I want to say. Fox. Okay, then. I'm no expert, but I don't think that was a ghost. But then maybe you should defer to an expert there, and they might tell you it in fact was. Just putting that out there. All right. Starry Night. There we go. And also, because they go into a queue called Govy, if a raid comes in, then it should show raid, and then it should stop, and then it should do the redemption. So, one last test, and we get elk. There's an elk apparently. All right. Well, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how things have gone today. I'm happy that we almost at the 5-hour mark again. That's good. All right. I think we're probably done for the day. Yeah. There it is. Let's see who is still live. See if we can do the raidy raid stuff too today. Quite a few people on actually. There might be someone that raided us before. Let me have a look. Blah blah blah. Just double check. Oh, we raided that person in August apparently, and we also raided that person in June. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe not then. I thought it was more recent than that. Did you program my face to show up in your curtain yet? Not yet. I'm still working on that, Turgus, but thanks for the reminder. Hi, done for the day. We are a bit fat. No. Still in bed at 10. Work began at 8. All right. Let's raid out to Matt. I see Matt is on. Matt usually streams the DJ usually streams in the evenings, but he's actually on right now. So let's go over to the stream ending scene. All right, he's been running for about an hour 45. Looks like he's still going. Let me kick off the raid real quick. Big thanks to the mods, as always, for spamming and trolling. I mean, for keeping us safe. Okay, so there is Matt. Well, there's his stream. It looks, hopefully the ads will be done by the time we get there. He's a great DJer. One of my favorites. And yeah, he has some redemptions on there. Some of it's not as wholesome as this stream, just a heads up. We're going to go over there now and see what Sick Beats, is that what the cool kids say? Sick Beats, he's throwing down today. So there's your raid messages there. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. I should be back tomorrow, which would be Tuesday according to my calendar. And how about we do some more work on the Art in Your Style challenge for Balint. The game that we're working on that has to contain tardigrades, and we said is going to be a combination of Thronglets and Tamagotchi. So I'm going to try and do some work on the game tonight, and then we'll do some more on it tomorrow. So yeah, game dev, I know, hard to believe, but anyway, thanks everybody. It's been a fun day. Heading over to Matt now, and I'll see you soon. Thanks everybody. Bye.